Alright. Alright. Let's get rid of this. Let me see, did I do all the things? Quick double check. Yep, looks like I did. Quickly drop a message here. This goes here. Alright. So I think I want to quickly go to the settings again. And I think we're just gonna turn this down one, maybe two. Maybe this is good enough. Because I kind of want to not have OBS be so maximum quiet compared to the actual game. It's gonna just mess with the balance of everything else that's going on. Right. We can press new game again, which I find kind of interesting. I wonder if we can just restart the current section that we're on over and over. Not sure why we would, but we could, it seems. So that's kind of neat. Is this thing on? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, continue, we shall. Open up my water. Prepare for the inevitable hydrate spam that's about to occur at some point. Bump the microphones down a few times, hope that's not too loud. My bad if so. It looks like an okay volume so far on the preview thingy. Right, so we just beat 2 out of the 4 bossonates. Let's quickly go back here and see if there's something happening if we go and track with these. No, seems like we can't. Alright, cool. Next question then. Rowboat, place, or wizard tower? Guess we'll do rowboats next. There's a little elevator thing we have there. Challenge me, let's see your deck. Weak cards, total lack of synergy. This pile really doesn't stand a chance against me. Look, I'm trying to finish up my content control list here, but the bots that are sending down the line are trash. Get those workers to send me something good. Tell them to throw themselves on the line if necessary. And please, have a decent deck by the time you're done. I guess we'll do some progression thing before fighting him again. You rummage through the junk cards and find a card pack. A techno card pack. We have a rare Mox module. While Mox module is on the board, it provides green, orange, and blue gem to its owner. Huh. Good synergy for the mage stuff. Steel mice, 4 power. When they are played, you get a copy of them in your hand. That seems decent. That's just fodder. These are the 2 we have enough of. Nope, let's go this way. It's a merchant knight. Hello. You wish to trade? Would offer you curve hopper, 2-3. Those are pretty good stats for just basically for free once we have 4 energy. Leapbot will block an opposing creature bearing the airborne. Oh yeah, right. That makes sense. Counts as 3 sacrifice. It's not terrible. I don't think droids we have enough of those. Yeah, I'll keep my money for now. I wonder if we benefit from keeping it around long term, like the money instead of using it. Oh, some of these puzzles, right. Time to find out how these work. I guess I want to do something like this. So if I understand this correctly, these are gonna buff everyone in the middle, right? So this is gonna give 1 attack here, 2 attack here, or turn this to 2, so we do 1 and then 2, 2, and then we win, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Drawer emerged from within the device. It contained 2 card packs. Something new. Factory conduit. Empty space with a circuit complete with a spawn bots at the end of the owner's turn. It doesn't sound awful, especially as like sacrifice fodder. I'm not sure if it's faster than just pumping out skeletons like we've been doing, but it could be fun. And we have Steel Mice, twice even. Interesting. I wonder if these are actually randomized or if you get kind of the same thing. I'm presuming they are randomized. Maybe with some fail-safes in place that you can't run out of good cards ever. When Shutterbug damages another creature, that creature perishes. Also, when a creature moves into the space opposing Shutterbug, they are dealt 1 damage. Huh. That sounds not awful. Should I take that? I mean, it's 5 power, that takes a while to get going. Let's look at this puzzle next. You have thorns. I guess if you die, you kill everyone on these tiles as well? Is that how that works? So I don't want you to die, I guess. And then we do this, you fly over, and then... I don't know what that symbol means. We do this, this kills the blocker, and then we win, right? Nice. Blocker and class on a drawer burst forth. It contained 2 card packs. Off Conduit, Steamboat, 6 energy, but 2/2. Mrs. Bomb has played fill all empty spaces with explode bots. Have we seen explode bots yet? Who knows? Card pack 2. Jeez, my nose decides, hey, you start streaming, let's make sure... Oh, these are explode bots, I see. Huh. Interesting. I think we're gonna quickly slap that big man onto the deck. This one. I want to try out the Shutterbug. I'm not sure if it's actually good, but it seems like an interesting card. I want to give it a try. So, give it a try we shall. Maybe we can get away with 1 less skeleton. I kinda don't want to get too many skeletons out of the deck because we need them to start generating bones and shit. Maybe a Gravedigger would have been smarter, but let's try if this works out. All in all, like, the fine-tuning in numbers usually is just for consistency stuff, so since we're not, like, playing this super mega long-term most likely, consistency might not be so important. I guess we're just missing a piece to make this work. I am not sure I get this. I did not get that puzzle logic, sorry. I'll probably figure it out in time, since we have to do this more. So it gives +1 to adjacent tiles, is that how that works? Why is this 3/3? So it started with 1. Oh, they build a circuit. I'm a fucking moron. This is the circuit stuff. If they ever connect it, then they get +1, and then again +1 from this one. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot about the circuit stuff. Circuit stuff's weird. Bridge. Card pack. Another Shutterbug. I think having 1 is good enough for now. Automaton. Oh, we also have a new boner boy. Let's look at that. Oh, this broken oval is different to the other one. I guess they're just 2 halves of the same. I wonder if something fancy happens if I play both of them. Probably not. Could try at some point, I guess. Hello, mate. You probably want to fight. What is it? What do you want? Can you see that I'm very busy? I'm very busy here. What? PO3 isn't happy with my output, but I'm merely the inspector. To put better bots in, I would need to... Just, who are you to be carrying orders from PO3? Poe, whatever. Let's go with Poe. Poe's easier. Poe would only trust someone with some semblance of card game skill. I'm very busy, but I must know if you're qualified to give me orders. These are trying to build a circuit, as it were. I think we're gonna do the thing again where we start with a boner boy and then sacrifice him. And I think we're gonna keep this one on hand in case we need an extra sacrifice next turn. And you now will give +1 to everyone in the middle, not including yourselves though, right? Yes, okay. Oh, Mantis God, nice. Alright, Artman. First to appear, first to witness me, starting to overthink simple card game mechanics again. Right, my Mango. Second to appear to witness me, struggling too much with simple card game mechanics again. I think I'm just gonna play it safe and put the Mantis God here so it doesn't accidentally die. That seems more important than maximizing its efficiency. Like, this will still hit these two tiles, which is kinda nice. We just have to make sure we don't die before things start working out. Once this thing dies though, their power will be back to 0 for a while, so that'd be good. I say that and immediately it gets reinforced in the way that that doesn't work out anymore. Never mind. I guess he would just put a blockmate here. I think this is the better tile. He's gonna take 1 damage, then he's gonna die next turn anyway. Having the skeleton there wouldn't do anything. So we take 1 more here, but afterwards we should stabilize. Again, we take 1 more damage here, which isn't ideal. I wonder how that works once the buff conduit goes here. Interesting. I could play a skeleton here and then we heal by 1, so I'm not quite as much in danger, but I want this sarcophagus on the field so I can... Actually, we should probably do this. This is probably smarter. This doesn't do any damage to the lead bot, but at the same time, this will block for a turn for free, and then... Actually will it though, because the buff conduit will come down and probably provide a nuisance. I guess we'll learn. Let's learn things. Learning can be fun sometimes. Yeah, it buffs by 2 now in total. That's unfortunate. Should have seen that coming. I somehow didn't though. So when you die, you go down to 0 strength and you go down to 1 strength, so we're not technically dead. Feel pretty bad about putting the cat on the board just to block 1 damage. Maybe that's the right play though. I don't know, let's just be greedy and not do it. Hope we don't die. So hope I understand things correctly. Nice, we understood things correctly. Okay, this was a very close fight, but I think we've just stabilized, so life should be good now. I'm gonna play this here just to kill the buff unit immediately and heal by 1. Which we now do for the Mantis God doing its thing. Yeah, now he doesn't do damage to me anymore, that's good. Let's play the cat. Do I want to play the bird? Not really. Let's see if we get another sacrifice in. There you go, much better. I'll even kill you, just for the sake of killing you. I should actually not have done that. Because we're missing out on some overkill. Whatever. That doesn't matter. Let's just win. I'm being stingy about money anyway, so... Oh dear, your message from Pearl must indeed be genuine. As I mentioned, I'm a mere inspector, not an engineer, not a designer. I cannot send new bots down the line, but I can send myself. I'm proud to serve Pearl faithfully. Will met, stranger. Well, goodbye, your head. Or goodbye, your body, depending on perspective. Oh boy, puzzles. I didn't think about that, I just placed them in a way that seemed logical to me, so here we go. I never forget though. I guess that breaks the buff thingy? Yeah, same. That doesn't make sense. What am I trying to do here? I need to get to 5, so let's just assume we do something simple like this, which brings me way too much. I assume I have to place them all. Oh, that does still become part of the circuit, of course. I see. So I probably need to do something like this. There you go. Need to exclude the -1. Right. It's a very Yu-Gi-Oh thing, isn't it? Like, you rock up to a job interview, you go, it's time to do the duel, and then you just duel the mate, and if you win, you get the job. Although in that case, though, if you win, you probably just become the fucking chef of the company, like the boss, just is yours now. I did not read that first red line. Fuck, that was too fast for me. What was that? I am the melter, they send me raw materials, and well, you can see how it works. Let me out. Oh, I see, that's what he says. I'd rather word out of you. We must have a card battle. Alright, you seem conflicted. I type him. He did it again, thankfully. It's very nice of him. Buff conduit, factory conduit. Empty spaces within become... Oh yeah, leap bots, right. You synced those. And you give +1 power. So I probably want to pull something here that... I mean, maybe the phone. I mean, no, I need the buff conduit to die actually, so this is probably for the best. This doesn't feel great, but we'll do what we can. So now we've given the buff boy, and then from here we can kind of do whatever we want. So we start doing whatever we want by placing this here. Apparently that's the thing we want. We'll spawn leap bots, that's okay with me. I can sacrifice you, which is kind of awkward, but I mean, I don't have to do anything, we can just hit you. I mean... This was a very weird fight. Last night was much stronger, it felt like. Maybe I just had a better start. We had excellent battle. Now, with that aside, what did you come to tell me? Poe wishes for better bots for a scanner. That is difficult. You see, I melt the metal, but I cannot reprogram the stamping machine. There's a way to set at least one new bot down the line. Let me out. Haha, yes, for Poe! Hop. Alright, be melted, mate. Oh, we got some color in there. We're at -5. That is a large quantity of minus. That's not good enough, so it's not quite that simple. What is on that tile? +1, so it is that simple. I lied, it was not that simple, turns out, after all. How do I get one more in there? I do have to place all of them, but this doesn't change anything, right? So, there you go. Weird. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. That too, though, sounds a bit like Yu-Gi-Oh, except not... I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh wouldn't be quite as gruesome and actually make that happen, just the threat of it would occur and then the protagonist just needle by anyway. Well, I'm exceptionally good at creating these circuits now. I have become the master. Thus I jump down the hole to the bin with me. Oh boy, bin. Card packs on motorcycles. When it's played, it provides an energy cell to its owner. That's interesting, so we could ramp up that way. But the others seem terribly exciting. Factory Conrad, Nox Module, Sentry Drone. Oh yeah, right, that effect. Neat. I'm not even looking at the other cards. I have a bad habit of things like that in this sort of game, where if I have a deck that's like working really well, or that I feel like is doing alright, I'm kind of reluctant to change it and randomly just throw it all away and experiment with something completely new. So I'm probably gonna stick with my current skeleton plus sacrifice bullshit. Oi, mate, I know what you're here for. You're asking me to take a dive, but I can't accommodate you, mate. Got special orders, innit? Looking to dredge something special. We can duel, aye, maybe even give me something if you win. But I can't be taking a dive, Poe will understand. What a mate. Right, so I think this is a pretty good start. Hey, you could voice plenty of men, I reckon. Okay, let's put you here, and then we put our Gravedigger mate here. Start off swole. Know what, mate? Can't take me eyes off work here. I'll give you this and... Okay. Here, take your pack. Interesting. We had such a good start, god damn it. Energy conduit. Your energy never depletes, huh? Interesting. I hadn't even noticed it depleting before. So that just means it cannot be attacked. That's an interesting sigil. I haven't seen that before. Only in that one puzzle. Oi, is that... Post can reward me big for this one. What the actual shit is this? What the fuck? Alright, well, guess we leave. Well, I mean, hello, sir. I don't think I could, honestly. I couldn't get onto the boat. I'll give it another look real quick, but I don't think I can follow anything anywhere there. Nope, I can't get onto the boat. We can watch it ascend and go crazy. Oh, I see, yeah. Alright, sure, why not? I'm a patient person. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna run over to the boss. Alright, fair enough. Sorry if I bumped the microphone in there again. Let me put my bottle also. This place, this is so fucking not tidy. Here's the weird shit. Turns into a regular splotch. Splotcho regular. It's a bit broken, innit? Let's see what this gunner says. I mean, we're getting a lot of various flickering. Well, didn't do anything fancy. I mean, it seems like the kind of game that would do this, so I'm not terribly surprised, but... It didn't really occur to me to wait this out. I figured we'd just done our job and could have moved on. That said, that wouldn't really make any sense, right? Because the mate was waiting for his special parts. So, being there before the special parts and then saying, oh yeah, we sorted it, lol, doesn't really do or mean anything, does it? It gets turned into a card here, so maybe we'll wait by this card pile and pick it up as it comes out. Maybe that's a secret super big man card for us. Nope, just onto the pile it goes. Then they get discarded here. Do we wait out the full life cycle? Sure, may as well. Let's wait until it falls back down. Bye-bye. Hello. The bots haven't gotten much better, but you battled all of my workers and you actually won. Give me that deck again. Well, you beat them with that? Alright. Maybe there are some synergies that I missed. Let's go then. See those conveyor belts? Just like my factory. At the very least, they ought to test your lane positioning. I see. So does that mean I get his creatures if they rotate for long enough, or how does this work? I can still place them only on my tiles, which makes sense. Just what are you again? Meatbot, Inspector, Insectodrone. I guess we're gonna keep the Meatbot alive so that it can be sacrificed by us. Strike an opponent directly. Yeah, it has flying, and that's a circuit mate. And then we'll probably put you here so that they get the longest time of value for this mate. I mean, the good thing, fucking brain, I can't speak anymore. I already talked to DK earlier for a while, so now my brain's fucked. Anyway, the good thing is that we will probably be able to sacrifice the mates before they rotate out, sort of thing. See how that works? Okay, your turn. Mate, it was already my turn before. What are you talking about? I mean, if bad comes to worse, we can just always sacrifice him with the hammer. Turn him into scrap. It's an explodey bot. Could be worse. I think we'll keep the meat bot around. Maybe even the inspector. Let's just sit here this turn, I guess. Maybe I should have played another Gravekeeper there. Or Gravedigger. The thing about sacrificing this now is that I don't get the 3 health from it, so that's kinda not great, is it? I mean, it's not too bad if that goes up here. Oh, actually, no, they won't catch up, never mind. I was gonna say, like, this will move over here to this tile, and then we're gonna be fine anyway. Because, like, they will be next to each other, and then the exploding bot will take it with them. 3 damage is a lot of damage, though. This is kind of not great for my deck, because I have a lot of these evolved creatures, or whatever the fuck the mechanic is called again. I think we're gonna play another wolf here. It's gonna eat the inspector, which doesn't really matter. And then we have a 3-2 on this tile, which will then get bent by this man, which isn't great, is it? I'll take the 3 damage, let's see if we can handle whatever happens. Oh, he kills... Right, that happens first anyway. Cool, I forgot about that. I thought it was after my turn and his turn and then my turn and then his turn again, but it only happens every 2 turns basically. That is okay with me. That's gonna bin the melter. I wonder if there's anything terrible gonna be inside of the melter. I think we just do this. I don't mind this trading in here because it also takes the 2/2 off the board. Meat boat. Alright, yeah, we can absolutely handle that. So I think this is one of those moments where I don't play anything because we face the boss and we don't know what's gonna happen. That said, I could just play the Gravedigger and just see what's gonna go on. Elks are an interesting creature to have for this battle, aren't they? Oh. Let's play the Gravedigger, we got a bone for that, and then we can still sacrifice him next turn unless something weird happens with the phasing. Oh, Scanner's online. Which card to scan? Just kidding, obviously the one with the best stats. Stat line could be better. Oh. Well, we get one of those, so that's alright. We're gonna hit him for 6, aren't we? So I think we just win here. I don't think he's a dick, I think— oh, well, I shouldn't have played that actually, let me bin that. But I think we just win here. Yeah, we just hit him for 6 with our flyers, so that was not the move, giving me another 3-1 flying. Nice luck you had. I guess playing a perfect game is no match for good RNG. Alright then, rowboat. Yeah, fucking cheating ass. I guess you won. Your ambition to become the scribe of the dead? That naive spinster, you ought to reconsider. Technocard, I think we get 2 of them, don't we? I think we've seen all of these. Yeah, he's been entirely assless. Oh, more video time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. How's the audio balance, by the way? Because I've messed around with that briefly. They say speaking over the loudest noise in the game. Hey, you arrived at the right time. All we did was bin the rowboat mate. There was some minor weirdness, but nothing, like, plot significant, at least to my knowledge, has happened. Yeah. And although for this time the bar is actually full, usually it was like 3 out of 4 the entire time. Aye, audio bra. Alright, Chadford. Enjoy card games, or in this case, videos, first and foremost.
I think I've just gotta send it.
Wait, this is an older one.
Concern.
Let's watch this anyway and see if something new is going on.
Hello there! Exclamation point. My name is Luke Carter, and I'm a fan of your collectible card games. If you've ever taken a look at my YouTube videos, you will know how appreciative I am of the merch that you've sent me over the years. So it was a great surprise to learn that there is a digital version of Inscryption. I think maybe one of my fans pranked me and buried a copy in the woods near my house. Upon further research...
Of course you would fucking pull this quote, goddamn.
However, I have not been able to find any record of this game. Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? Any trace of this game? Is this some kind of elaborate hoax? The game doesn't seem like the work of a prankster. It at least appears professionally made. I am both puzzled and excited by this discovery. Any information you can provide would be much appreciated. Thank you, the Lucky Carter. Okay, good enough. Sent.
Well, that was the exact same thing. Is this the same set of videos? Yeah, it looks like the same set of videos. Should we bother clicking through these again? Yeah, I imagine you have quite the power to murder Anno, knowing the vileness of your average puns. Let's maybe do fast forward, see if something funny happens. That last part didn't happen last time, did it?
What the fuck is the card?
Oh no, never mind, that did happen. Something laissez-faire is probably coming up, it's my best guess. Brace yourselves, men, for vile punnery.
Mr. Carter, we have received your inquiry.
Being in the well, yeah, I see, okay. Okay, I didn't see anything fancy here. Warning for possibly awkward audio. Be aware this has some weird hissing, weird sound effect shit, so be prepared, ear users. Nope, I see nothing fancy in there. Yeah, this looks basically like the exact same thing. I haven't noticed anything different at all so far. Again, weirdness. This is him not being able to do his videos, right? He's like not doing well because of the inscription bullshit. And then we have more weirdness. Alright. We've seen all these. Wonder if there's something new hidden in here and I'm just not paying attention. Oh well. Stop browsing footage. Yes indeed. Back to gun. That's a good shout that you shout right as I leave the menu for that. But, yeah, no, we'll see. We'll find out eventually. I'm sure the game will kind of push me face first into that clue eventually if that becomes relevant. You have nothing fun to say to you? Alright then. Off we fuck. Was there any flat ways I could go? No, never mind. Alright then, mage time. Let's see what this is about. It has actually been fairly relevant. Not sure if you've heard of this game or of the mate what makes this game and his other games. It's usually full of very active weirdness. So it has been in fact relevant. Inside of the chest is covered in a sticky green goo, but you find a card pack. Oh boy, a magical card pack. First mage, Orloom Mox can't be sacrificed. Gives orange gem and green gem, or that's blue? Alright, if you say so. It's like teal. I guess this is proper green by contrast. I'm presuming you're memeing, but 'tis not from the man what made Undertale. It's from the man what made Pony Island, if you've heard of that one. And you absolutely play card games, you fucking love that shit, you're just in denial. One day you'll spread your card game Chad wings and fly off the cliff, or into space. The note reads, "Greetings, if you are reading this, it must be because you wish to challenge me, Magnificus, to a card battle. But in order to earn that privilege, you must first defeat my 3 graduate students. As for their whereabouts, that is for you to discover. Sincerely, Magnificus." Look, a middle finger, ain't that nice? Strange monocle, you put it on. Nice, aren't we fancy now? Like a skull with a hole in it? Skull hole. That one. I wonder in which slot this goes. Let's put it to all of them for now. Looks like the bottom slot given the location of the color. Actually, there's a little splotch on the middle row as well. Guess we can't go that way yet. To the right. Easier than improv surgery. I don't know about that. Surgery can be easy, it's just about making the maid survive, that's the hard part. Collected cards, so is this just a, hey, look at all the cards you've collected, interesting. Wish to trade. I don't think you have anything of interest to me. I'm not terribly excited into, or in, about, let's go with about. Changing up my deck. Uh-huh. Secret Passage. Bard. Reginald. Wilkinson. 129278. That bloke. See if there's anything to see or do here. We can leave on that side. Get behind the box, alright. Interesting. Prevent what of these. So by binning them before the illness or the issue could bin them. Has some sort of hardcore DK maneuvers. Yeah. If I'm in charge of this surgery, if I have anything to say about this, then this man will die. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's go back into this bit. Can we go left, maybe? No. Must be something I can do here. Or something I need to look at to understand from this picture. Can't go right here. What is the point of that? Huh? Interesting. Nice. Well, that's a very difficult prognosis. Must be a very well-studied man. I am a bit confused. Oh, right, this scrolls if I keep clicking. Whoops, my bad. So skull, something, and then wing. Skull, skull, wing. Alright. I am very dumb. MB mates. Is it not skull, skull, wing? Is it the other way around? Skull, wing, skull. Maybe they are in not like I was reading from left to right rather than depending on what's on the page. Yeah, okay. Easy. Yeah, I gotta operate as fast as possible. Just unmake the mate right away. Well, there's some weird shit. Okay, wherever we go, we just seem to leave the toil. Interesting. Arrgh, the pain is unbearable. My organs are melting. Yeah, that doesn't look very healthy. You see, Magnificus turned me into goo for my final exam. I just need to defeat one more challenger, then I'll earn my rightful place. My rightful place in the deck of the master as one of his prized cards. Nothing will stop me. You're just the 1-1. You're not that great, are you? Yeah. Oddly topical. Fucks this shit. Is equal to the number of green gems that the owner has on their side of the table. And this is 1 green gem. Alright then. Guess we do some of this shit. Place you here. I think you can tank one of those, no problem. You swole sculling man. Now we have the big man Wolof. Stank tank. We'll play another boner boy and keep the other one in hand. There comes the next us. I can probably just sit here for a turn. We play the sarcophagus, that should be fine. Could also play the Mantis God. Could play both actually, let's play both. Both seems good. I like both. Yeah, get overkilled, mate. I think he's exactly that, isn't he? Yeah. Shame. Oh. Goodbye, that guy. Oh, please. Please just tell the master I passed, he won't know the difference. Here, take this pack. Mate, I don't want your pack. Where were you even keeping that? It's disgusting. Master Blade activates if you have a blue gem. Sacrifice Master Blade to draw 3 cards. Oh. Can't be sacrificed when Ruby Golden Power shows a Ruby and Mox is created in its place. Okay. Alright. What do you mean, Astless? I was 100% correct. How dare you, Cybot? Please resist the DK influence. Avoid pun. It's hard, but you can do it. You find a card pack among a heap of sharp implements. That sounds sane. Very sane. Master Goranji, alright. Controls no Mox cards, Master Goranji perishes. Interesting. Well, I'm not changing my deck for now, so fuck all that. The Swordsmith, there's a trap hole. It probably just goes down. Someone opened the trapdoor. Bad call. That's probably why everything's going to shit. Hello. The dummy stares lifelessly back at you, then suddenly it springs into motion. You're the one that just prevents attacks, right? And then practice mages are 0/1s. I'm assuming they're all gonna get buffed soon by some bullshit. Interesting. Do I want to kill those? Sure, let's kill those. Instead of doing the Gravedigger stuff. I also keep my cards with my needles. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't? There's a skull on this apprentice mage, or on this practice mage. Interesting. The other one didn't have anything on it, did it? Hmm. Well, I guess this goes here. I wonder if we can... How would we kill this? Mantis God is the only thing that comes to mind. So I guess we just wait until we draw that, or until he does something interesting. That doesn't actually help. There we go. This is what I want in life. It probably still... I mean, it doesn't say that it blocks attacks from in front, it just says it blocks attacks. But let's find out if it works that way. If a creature would attack Force Mage, it does not, so, I don't know. No clue. We'll find out. Nope, just ignores it. Okay, well, how do we pull this card down then? Oh. I don't think I have any sort of trickery in this deck that would arrange that, right? I mean, we can just keep drawing some cards while he does. Yeah, from what we've seen so far, that sounds like the only option. Well, let's just overkill him as hard as possible. See what happens. Wonder if we can fight him over and over, otherwise we might miss out on the other clues, so... That would make sense. That moves Hinges Creek back into position and returns to its lifeless stare. Okay, so that means we can probably farm money off of him as well. Which is kinda weird. Is this just a way down, or is this hole actually something a man could enter, or should enter? Oh, he didn't die, so that's good. Why do we have a hole here instead of just the stairs? That's weird. Well, the first one was a skull, let's put that in for now. Okay, so that's the same setup. I guess we just kill him again and then figure things out from there. Guess we need to change our deck to be able to kill this somehow. Right, so what do we have that would kill a creature like that? These are... Oh, these are just beasts in general, okay. I don't think beasts would do it since they always punch. That seems pointless. That is something else. It doesn't attack, so Thorns doesn't do anything. That doesn't seem like it would do anything either. Yeah, it seems like the bombs are really the only thing we could do. I wonder if the bombs need to be hit by attack damage to explode. Or if you can also sacrifice them to make them explode. Moves, it buffs. Yeah, when Explodebot dies, so that should probably work. I'm gonna quickly skim through the other cards, see if we can see something interesting. Gems, what's this? Oh yeah, right, that one. Interesting, okay. Yeah, seems like the exploding bots are the only thing we can do for now, so let's go do that. Guess we'll take out the drawer for that. It's also odd that there's nothing drawn on this card. Maybe there's 2 in this row, or in this column rather. Do I have to do anything? I don't think so, so we'll just play this here. I kinda wanna just play Gravedigger here so we get some bones while we wait. Go. So if we sacrifice you, that should work? Question mark. It does exactly that. Nice. Okay. I did play Sanctuary RPG, yeah. Not very far, but played a bit of it. Skull, wings, and that's it. Okay. Well, I guess, I mean, the rest doesn't really matter, does it? Since we can just deduce from, like, or just cycle through the last slot and see what's going on. I want to overkill you as hard as I can. Let's see if we get some extra money from that. Nope, not play you. Yeah, I was exceptionally bad at the game. Oh, here's the last clue, the hand. Where did we get that from the apprentice dying? Oh, that would have moved it over, so the new card would have come down. I see. This also has a very fine soundtrack, but kind of a weird part of the game. Or, I guess technically this isn't a weird part of the game compared to the first part of the game, which was really weird. But the first part of the game had a fantastic soundtrack, and like soundscape in general was really, really cool. Highly recommend checking out at some point. Yeah, we can also just farm money off of this, which is kind of nice. Bit weird, but nice. Alright, so skull, wing, and arm, but in other order, most likely. Yep, there we go. I do not remember many individual tracks from Sanctuary RPG. Just imagine you're an ice cube slowly melting in a hot pan. I am not an ice cube, I'm a soul cube. I would melt in a pan though. Oh, I was only talking to myself. The pain of being a head impaled on a spear is... Well, it is worth it, of course. Magnificus will reward me with the highest honor. I'll be the centerpiece of his deck. You're just a 2-2 on a spear, it doesn't sound fantastic. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Alright then, what do we have? He needs the ruby crystal, or the orange thingy. Oh, never mind, he gives him ruby marks, and you... die if he doesn't control any boxes, so I want you to die as quick as... Oh, I didn't change my deck back, so now we have this still. Do we just not play anything turn 1? It always feels so bad, but I want to hit this next turn. Yeah, I think we just don't play anything turn 1. So you hit that, he dies, and then we... Yeah, fuck it, I should've done this last turn. I didn't expect to draw a skeleton. Alright, couldn't really bank on it. Getting flooded by all these 1/1s. Interesting. Let us... Guess we'll just sacrifice the digger, that should be fine. Since we can just play a new one immediately. I don't want to play the bot here just yet. I think it's fine to go down to 1 HP for a turn. Mox cards gain 1 power. Okay, cool. I'm not really getting any health back anytime soon, am I? Oh, overkill damage, nice. I keep forgetting about overkill damage. Why is that so hard for me? Who knows? Not me. Alright, cool. So now we actually get some health back, so that's good. Let's see. I think we just play the skeleton and start punching as hard as we can. It's gonna take a few turns to win, so I think we still have to play this out normally. I think we do this, and then we just play the wolf here. And we risk placing a bomb next to our big man dog. And then we win this turn for a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage that we win by. Or, well, it's not too much excess damage, that's good here, it's just the 6 damage for a turn is quite alright. Well, goodbye, impaled head. Perhaps will not be central to his strategy. I care not, he can use me as a chump blocker. I have mastered disappointment. Take this pack. Thanks for pack. That I probably will not use. New card. Needs some bullshit. Has flying and what is that? Draw a card for each damage dealt. That is pretty neat. Go. Alright, I leave. Bye. I guess the trapdoors are there so we can jump down from the top without having to worry. The note reads, the top sigil is found by the greedy. The note reads, the bottom sigil is found by the hard of hearing. Or by those who hear too easily. The middle sigil is found by the pale. Was that the pale or the hard of hearing? Because I'm assuming the greedy is in the chest, or related to the chest anyway. Save for a single card. Card was added to your collection. Reach back in for more and notice the sigil where the card used to be. Wings. That was the top one, right? Yeah, so wings top. And then skull, I presume, is middle. Part of hearing. In the options menu, sneaky, I was looking for that, nice. There it is, it's the middle finger. Space, oh boy. At last, stimulation. My test has been sensory deprivation, you see? To unlock the full potential of my mind, you see? It is unlocked now. Hear me, Magnificus, I am ready. We have to battle? Okay. Big old empty card. What, me? Yeah, thank you. I am a great streamer. Striking upon track. Oh yeah, you are flying. You just provide a thingy. And you die if there's no thingies. Okay, cool. So I guess we just do the default start that we always like to do. Like so. This will put you here. Maybe there was fine as well. Oh. It's pretty aggressive of me to just play the fucking one skeleton that we have. Not sure I should have done that, but alas. We got away with it for now. This goes here, and then we play you over here. We still take 1 damage a turn for now, which is a bit spooky, given that we're on 1 HP now. So we heal by 1 here, and then you just get blocked forever, such as life in the zone. We killed a gem this turn, so you will just die immediately, if I understand things correctly. Just barely hanging in there. Oof. Here comes the extra pain. How do we best do this? He's gonna hit me for 2 if I don't kill the bird. Wonder if I have an out here. I look pretty dead. Well, let's start by doing this. Yeah, I barely can win. Shame. Oh well. I shouldn't have played the skeleton turn 1. Or like, just bend it immediately. That was pretty aggressive. Means we get to play another. You are correct. Let's go. You're very ready. Yeah, you don't fuck with an ans. At least not non-consensually. Right, so now we hit you. Both of you die, so that's alright. I guess we'll keep the skeleton for now. Let's not play over-aggressive again. That was kind of a mistake last time. I remembered the overkill damage. I was not surprised that it disappeared, I promise. I promise I'm learning. You'll just explode immediately, so that's alright with me. So we'll just play you here for now. I should have played him on this time, I'm stupid. Oh. So we do this. You go here, we hit you for 6 and we win the fight. Nice. That was incredibly stimulating. We aren't done here, right? Wish to see the light again, saying to dance. You wouldn't leave, would you? Well, mate, I have bad news for you. We're about to fuck right the hell off. What the fuck is this? Needs 4 boners. Submerge. Drops. Oh yeah, the thing that drops skeletons. Nice. Open the door. You'll stop by on the way back and let me out, right? Yes, I promise. So you're the painty matey. The note reads, Dearest Grimora, I believe post-plot may go far past the extent of a common power grab. Indeed, this great transcendence will have catastrophic and unpredictable results. The note is incomplete and ends abruptly. I urge you to consider... Consider shite, mate. Can't leave here. Where does this go? Interesting. Wonder what that's about. What were you drawing here? Nope. So what's up? Ah, you are here at last. How do my pupils fare? No matter, there are far more concerning issues at hand. Do you understand the canvas that you have been woven into? Nay, you are the brush, and the artist moves you with a terrifying mastery. My eye aches with premonition. Oh, so Leshy stole his eyes. Interesting. Weird. Future is very grim. First we must battle. Behold, the brush with the scrap of magics. My pupils would die to be painted by it and live forever as a card, but that is not the full extent of its powers. This one needs some bleach. Oi! Now, for a bit of color. The fuck's that? Well, I guess you'll just fuck around with all the cards I draw. Hey, he's dancing, look at him. Having a wonderful time. So what does this do? When Skull is played, you draw cards equal to the amount of Mox cards on your side of the board. That seems unlikely to happen anytime soon. Mox cards gain 1 power. You have thorns, that's alright with me. Fox for sigils, yeah. Is this too loud, or is it just my ears that tell me this is too loud? Because this soundtrack feels a bit loud for me. I'm gonna turn it down slightly. Unless you guys are going like, oh no, this is fine. In which case, I'll not turn it down. Certainly loud and stuff before. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it down very slightly. Remind me to turn the sound back up again afterwards. Nah, it is also a bit more loud. Like, I noticed myself speaking up a bit to try and contest the sound. What was this again? Equal to number of green asses. Gain 1 power, and this is just 1 of each. Okay, so... you don't die at the end of your turn anymore, which is kind of nice. So I think I'm just gonna place you here. Could sacrifice you and then place down the Gravedigger as well. That seems like not the worst idea in the universe. Let's do that, I think. Maybe place you here, and then the Gravedigger goes here, so you can Thorns down this mate. Actually, this was a terrible idea, because you're gonna die, and the Mox that drops will not be helpful. Eh, oh well, we'll see. Goodbye your abilities, instead you have 1 Thorns. Oh boy. That's the opposite of Astless, or Astful rather. Only I could play you. Guess that doesn't really do that much anyway. This seems pretty difficult. So you're gonna hit this and die, that's fine with me. You're gonna hit this thing and break it, which so far is fine with me as well. I don't really have anything that massively benefits from the Mox thingies. I also can't sacrifice these, so that's kind of a moot point either way. I think we'll just have to pass this turn again. I kinda disagree, I don't really benefit from the Mox cards very much myself. It's just this mana is so fucking big. I'd really need a mine from my deck, although its ability would get replaced anyway. Yeah, we're not gonna get Death Touch, are we? So, I guess we just stall and hope to run into a situation where we can succeed. Lots of painted and stuff is about to get buffed by Mox cards. No, Mox cards are just the thingies that only provide gems, not the things that say or have gems on them, unless I'm misunderstanding what you mean. Anyway, I think I'm gonna place you here, so that we can try to clear as much of the board as possible. Get hit for 1 again. You have thorns. I need to break this, I feel like. Guess we could also just contest the rest of the board strongly enough. Yeah, sure. Let's just contest the rest of the board and accept that we're gonna take 1 per turn. I think this would be pretty swole if I had a deck built around Mox stuff. Like, if I was also plopping down these gems and stuff, then I would probably benefit from those buffs, but that's just kind of not my build, sadly, so... It's just thorns again, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we had a creature that got the ability that it drops a Mox when it died, but we only rolled that once, and that Mox immediately died to the big man because I placed it stupid, so... It technically does exist, of course. I could theoretically have Mox stuff, but I don't, so I don't really benefit that much. What you gonna get? A rabbit is created in your hand. I could bend the Gravedigger to play the wolf, is that wise? We could phase him this turn just to see what happens. Sure, I think we do that. Oh nice, we got another rabbit from the rabbit, that's alright. I wonder if he's gonna turn this into something incredibly powerful because we didn't kill this in phase 1. Like, my instinct tells me that the game wants me to bin this in the first phase, and trying to skip that part is gonna get me killed, but we'll find out. I must be slowing down with age. I may need to set my brush upon my own cards once again. Oh, is he just gonna give all of his stuff extra abilities? That's kind of okay with me. Inscryption struck. Okay, he just gets thorns, that's okay with me. You draw cards equal to the Mox cards you have on your side of the board. That's fine. Yeah, that's insanity. Now the rabbit has thorns, that's okay with me. And I think you just go here so you can start wailing down on this. Or whittling down that big man thing. Oh, he's just gonna shuffle that every turn, or what? Ruby Mage perishes, the Ruby Mox is created in its place. And you have Mox cards good swole. He's dancing, fucker. Fantastic. We're pretty close to winning, but not quite there yet. I can't speed it up either, which is sort of unfortunate. Both have spikes, you have... Hey, I get a Mox when you die. That's actually not the worst thing in the universe. I think. So I'll put you there, and I'll put this here. And then we're gonna hit him for 1, and then I got another Mox. And the Mox gets +1 from this. Oh, we're at 4, never mind. Man, the second phase was super easy with that. That felt super weird. I basically didn't get to engage with the Mox mechanic at all, and I just kinda won anyway over time. Very well, we have battled, and now I may speak. You see, My eye, it aches because it remembers it was excised by none other than Leshy, the scribe of beasts. Yeah, so he stole his one eye, and that's the one we nicked in the previous part to see the fancy coloring bullshit. So you were the one that painted the hidden numbers and shit that we saw? Hmm. And the beast he is, arrogant, single-minded, obsessed with gaining power. But he's far from the worst scribe to become hegemon. You see, the ejection of my eyeball is far from the worst thing that can happen around here. Must be especially where... Alright, he disappears. Yeah, I presume that he was Wolf, the necromancer lady was Stinkbook, and Poe was Stoat. You receive a magical card pack. Nothing new. Again, I don't feel like changing into it too much right now, so we're just gonna stick with what we have, unless I see something that's like, oh my god, I need to play this, the best shit ever. Yeah, he had places to be, it seems, so, This is a weird room, I don't understand. Well, I clicked on the tentacle and the save icon appeared and it made a sound, so... I thought that was just decorative. Did that do anything? Did we get anything? Well, guess back down we go. Let's go through this again. Mate, I'd love to let you out, but I can't. I'm sorry. A second. Right. I mean, he got to dance for a bit. Oops. Can I sneak past this box? No, I can't. Okay. He was indeed enjoying himself, living his best life. So I wanna... Let me see if I can... Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. There we go. Got one. I was trying to get a picture where the thingy wasn't obscured just so we can reference later if we need the numbers and shit. I mean, he's not gonna get much more stimulation, is he, from that sort of position? It's time, challenger. Choose the scribe that you will replace. Well, who do we replace? I don't like Robot Mate, but replacing Leshy also seems kind of reasonable because, like, fuck Leshy, right? Didn't really get to interact that much with the Mage Mate. I feel like Necromancer Lady was the alrightest of the bunch. Like, she seemed okay. I too like the bones, I gotta say. Sacrifice stuff was fun. I mean, I don't know if I'm selecting like my card type for the next part of the game or whatever, or if I'm picking who will become big boss or whatever. Like, maybe I'm removing someone from the universe, I have no idea, so I don't know by which criteria I'm choosing here. In terms of card mechanics that I like the combination that we played quite a bit. The whole skeletons and beast stuff. Like, that's enough interesting synergy to fuck around with, that's fun. But also not, like, too complicated and fragile as a result. As opponents, I think... I don't know. It's hard to say. The skeletons had some bullshit. Mages was super easy. Beasts was, like, middle of the line, and robots didn't really do anything. I think the whole build-a-circuit mechanic was a bit too complicated. And then character-wise, I think Bug Lady or, like, Necromancer Lady was alright. Leshy is, yeah. I didn't like Robot. at all. And Mage Mate was apparently trying to be helpful, but then got teleported away, so I think he's alright as well, so I don't know. Yeah, but that's what I mean with the criteria thing. I don't know if we're, like, taking their place, because that's kind of what implies, right? Like, okay, we're now the robot mate, we now oversee that part or whatever. And I'm not sure I want that. You know? Whereas if it's just like, oh yeah, fuck this guy, get out of here, then I am absolutely okay with that. So I think I should choose something that's like middle of the road. So I'm gonna choose Leshy. Might be a bit boring, who knows? Or we could go apeshit and just choose Mage Mate. Actually, we have this eye thingy. Let's do... Oh, I shouldn't have gone here. Can I leave? I can leave. Nice. Okay, I wanna... Even though this is gonna waste a bit of time, but I'm gonna have a look around with my newfound eyeball powers. And see if there's anything fancy and new for us to see. Do you have anything to say in general? The Scribe of Beasts was defeated. That it was. Fuck it, let's go to the side rooms as well. Nope, not... Game! Fuck off! Controls are slightly awkward on this, probably by design. Uh-huh. The woodcarver lady. Few players visit me here. I sometimes ponder what my gameplay purpose was. Well, that's like 900% more meta than everybody else. Oh, it is clear now that you wish to know more. What can I tell you? I have glimpsed the old data, and I will speak nothing of it as a kindness. I repeat myself, I will speak nothing of the old data. To know it is to die, but you players are never deterred by that. What can I tell you? It is corrupt knowledge. So evil that it corrupted this disc. Inscryption the good? No. What can you know? Ask the scribes. Or what can you know? Ask the scribes. They don't seem to care for human life. Leave me here to ponder and carve my wood. Being Leshy's puppet has given me much to ponder. Goodbye for now. Huh. Beware the old data. Fear it, Lawrence. Or whatever. You are made mates from the data. You get bent by the data. Oh my! Yay, it's Kate with a raid of 28 people. Goodness. Welcome in, everybody. That is a lot of people. Possibly the highest I've seen. Hello, Sid. Hello, Gecko. Welcome, welcome. Alright, instantiate. And milk. Right, so we just cleared this, well, from what I can tell anyway, we cleared this part of the game, and I'm gonna have a look around with the monocle we picked up on the Mage Tower to see if we can find any more secrets. But it looks like we might be out of areas to explore, so we might have to move on in a sec. Yeah, the old raid and fuck off, I know this well. A good maneuver. It's pretty common, especially if I stream in the evenings. I tend to do this as well. Throw in the host and buzz off immediately, either for food or bed. Alright, V or IVI or IV. Alright, whom's to pick? think we're gonna pick Robot. Yeah, I'm enjoying this a lot. I like the... I mean, okay, so just as a heads up, I don't know anything about this game. I am playing this for the first time. I am basically as blind as I possibly be to the game. I know nothing about what's coming up and what I missed or secrets or whatever, and I'd like to keep it that way as much as possible. I don't mind the occasional, like, hint or whatever, but in general, try not to, like, backseat or spoil if possible. That said, yeah, so from what we've played so far, I'm really enjoying what the game's been doing. I preferred the first part of the game to this part, because the sound design and presentation were, like, in my opinion, quite a bit stronger. I like this as well, this is fun, the deck building part is enjoyable, but overall, I like the first part a little bit more. But yeah, I'm still enjoying this game a lot, and I'm looking forward to playing it every day, basically. Do we become the scrap of technology? No, fuck it, we do Bones. Let's be Bones. Become the scrap of the dead. That was our initial ambition anyway, right? So... Hello. That was fast. Unfortunately, my well did not yield the treasure I had hoped for. And so we are forced to undergo another torturous cycle. Were it up to me, I would erase it all and shepherd us into an eternal and supreme peace. Not today. Who's the lucky scrap this time? Ah, Poe, the very worst of them. Do what you will, vile computer. Headshot corpse woman, I won't miss her whining. Now, let's play. You're supposed to battle the scrap that you picked, but like a powered-up version for the finale, this is going to be different. Alrighty then. 1-1 automaton. Can't play that because we just lose it there. Alright, dog. Welcome in. We're apparently nearing the end of this section, at least that's what it feels like to me. I could just go ham and play the bird right away. Wonder if that's a bit too aggressive. Let's just stall one turn and see what he plays. Or it plays, I guess. Okay, now we plop down the Wolf Cup here, that seems good. We don't do anything fancy, so I can deal with that. I'll just leave this here. Gotta give it to that dredger, not as useless as I thought. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm guessing this... Okay. Yeah. That is certainly a card. It's like missing no or something. Alright, well, the weirdness continues. Let's play our Mantis God. I love that card. Fine man, get in there. I think it's a good thing we still have the sound a little bit turned down. This may be getting a little bit loud. I think I broke it. Hey, this looks visually a little bit more like the first one. You done gawking? We can start? Good. This is Botopia, a once great technological paradise. It's ruled over by 4, Uberbots, that's right. And you've got to get out there and beat them. Why? To perform the Great Transcendence, of course. Doesn't matter what that means. You want it, okay? Get up? No. We've got transcending to do. Uh-huh. These look fancy in this version. Double gunner. Well, I thought the build a connection thingy was a little bit needlessly complicated. What is this again? Battery bearer. And a card bearing the Citadel's plate provides an energy cell to its owner. Okay, cool. This looks right. Well, I'm sure we'll find out about these as we go. Just quickly skimming through these to see if there's anything odd about them. Well, I'm done scrolling. Well, let's just go then. Batovia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Lishy could never pull that off. My energy meter, I reckon. This is the health bar. This is the bell. I have a hammer lying around here. Oh, that's probably to bin units. Never mind. That's my deck. Can I draw a card on your first turn? Not drawing on the first turn. Don't you have enough? I mean, kind of. Alright, 0-2. You give energy. So I guess we're just passing turn 1 then. What's that again? First time this guy would take damage, prevent that damage. Interesting. Well, guess we pass. I got shot by 1-1. Sniper bot. So how exactly does that work? So I basically just play him for 1 or what? So I play him, I get 1 back immediately. That seems not great to me. I'll do it anyway. Right, so it is just maximum mana basically. Alright, cool, I get it. Hello, explode bot, please don't shoot me. Hello there, little buddy. Who are you? Empty vessel, I guess. These are just the cards I will continue to draw over time. 1-1 flying and 1-1 nothing. You may choose which opposing space a card bearing the sigil strike, so I can place him anywhere and have him shoot people. That seems pretty good. I think we'll play that. And we will block somewhere. That should still just be on death, right? Yeah, so we just block him and then we should be fine. And by fine, I mean 1 HP away from died. Oh, I am dead, and am I not? Never mind, now that I think about it. Because we block those, we shoot 1 of them, so we reduce the incoming damage by 1, but he still does 2 damage to us. Oops, oh well, guess we died. I don't think I could have even prevented that. Interesting. Probably needed to play the other turns differently. Or will this guy move over in time? If he does move over, then he might be blocking the Insector drone, so I shouldn't be shooting that one. So instead I shoot the Automata? Oh, I can't shoot the back row, never mind. Can I target him? Okay, I can. Nope, does not block. Right, we died. Oh, that's not the you are dead one yet. We still have 1 HP left. Interesting. I may have made the wrong call then. Oh well. You live, you learn. More empty vessels. Double gunner. We could play that and that would kill 2 units here. And then we shoot the last one. That seems alright. No, it needs 6 and we're on 5. Fuck, we can't play it. I guess we can block. This was gonna kill that one. We're gonna shoot one of these and then we block you. Yes? Let's go with yes. Kinda makes you miss the flair that Leshy put into the game, huh? With the whole narration, fancy music, atmosphere shit. This is fairly, subdued, to the point. Which is fitting, of course, just, pointing out. Yeah, not the greatest, DM I've ever seen. Well, that was a very close first fight. The best defense, other bots. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know? Then they fight for you. Alarm bot. The creature opposing a card bearing this sigil gains 1 power. Huh. Intriguing. Double gunner or leap bot. I don't like the leap bot. Maybe I take the alarm bot. 2-1 seems pretty decent. 3 mana is quite a bit, but should be alright. I don't think this matters too much, at least that's what my instinct wants to tell me. We'll see if that holds true. We came from there, right? Let's go this way. Oh no, never mind. This, yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Yep, I brain. I figure out. You need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Botopia has some of the most OP items just lying around. Alright. Hey, take some of those, I guess. That will recharge your energy 1 turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Okay, that's different. Well, down we go. Moto Combato. Interesting, those broken bots were actually on the terrain where we wandered around as well. That's neat. He's playing a 1-1 with, I'm gonna call it Divine Shield because I'm a nerd that plays Hearthstone, or used to play Hearthstone at least. Energy bot is not the usefulest man in the game right now. Guess we'll just play nothing turn 1. I have a feeling with this deck we're gonna be playing a lot of nothing on turn 1. Then we play you here, that's your tank for a turn, and then next turn we kill this thing with something that isn't too exciting. We place the sniper here and shoot this wreckage, that seems good. Yeah, let's do that. So I place the sniper here, I shoot this, then all of these explode, if I'm understanding this correctly. Do I want to place a blocker here already? Yeah, sure. May as well use the mana while I have it. Either of these should be fine. That gets blocked. It doesn't... I wanna read that again. Are dealt 10 damage. Okay, I should have actually read the verbatim thing. I thought it said earlier that it was just killing things. Oh well, good to know. Paying attention can be important sometimes. Guess we'll draw from here because we have no other options. Never mind, not sure why I was thinking about that. Then we do this. I wonder when the waypoints are. I'm not gonna waste it this fight because we seem to be doing absolutely alright so far. But I'm curious what exactly a waypoint is, and I'm gonna see the first one of those. Paying attention can also be hard though, sometimes, so I might occasionally struggle with that, as I'm one to do. So we are on 2, 6, 7 damage, that's GG I think, so... We get 1 money. Nice. At least his face is useful for that sort of thing. Get a card. A busted 3D printer. Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, draw a card from your empty vessel pile. Take the drone and a Mobot. You got a random sigil, right? Yeah. Huh. I kinda wanna take the 1/1 flying, but random sigils could also be super useful in certain situations. Also helps me learn all the sigils that are currently in the the set, basically. Let's take a Mobot. Learn things about game. Learning good. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Modify yours, give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. I kinda wanna pick Alarm Bot. I mean, I don't know what we're gonna get as what we're gonna be offered, basically. Let's see. Thorns. May choose which space gets attacked. Okay. Or a sentry. When a card enters the space opposite to the... okay, sure. Yeah, I think we should take that one. Yeah, that seems good. I'll take the sentry thingy. That seems to work really well with its annoyance ability. Like, oh no, whoever gets placed in front takes 1 damage immediately and thus will probably not benefit from the buff. I should occasionally just try to get up off the table. Just to make sure. We're almost at the waypoint, don't choke now. Let me leave. I wanna leave. Alright, John. I am doing alright so far. Getting some interesting experiences in this game. Hydrate, I shall. Thank you. Alright, what did we roll? We rolled the stinky thing, right? Yeah. Here's an alarm bot. Alarm bot is really bad against empty vessels, huh? Because we can just kill it with an empty vessel next turn. Instead of having to play a Mobot. And then we have all these 0/6 rails. Bit weird, but okay. Let's see. I kinda wanna play the empty vessel just to kill something with an empty vessel. It sounds like a fun activity. That said, Energy Bot is not bad here either. Actually, Energy Bot does the exact same, doesn't it? So, let's just do that. Her. Rails are indeed the weirdest thing on a bridge. Smartass. Let's place Alarm About here, because when you move on, you will just get shot immediately, and I appreciate that. Appreciate mates getting shot. We can also do... we can also play something more by just using the energy tank. He said those get restored. It didn't place down an empty energy tank. Let's see if we get that back. I'll try to pay attention to that. I don't know, let's just play a shield bot. Enjoy life. Boom. Get died. Alright. Sorry, energy bot. You've served me well. But down you go. Or sniper bot instead. Oh, I need to pick my bot. I'm not doing very well in the money situation. Made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Hey, there it is again. Nice. Okay, cool. What's that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Get some money. 3 monies, in fact. Appreciate that. So this has checkpoint instead of having to do all over. We started here on the island. I'm guessing it's the same layout as the the whatchamacallit, the previous part that we just played. Yeah, the bot is exceptionally humble. I'm guessing these also serve as quick travel because this brought us to a map until we click the point again. There's a shop here, let's have an Google. Glorious Commerce. Your Robobucks are accepted here. 8 Robobucks for a card, 10 Robobucks for an upgrade, 22 Robobucks for what looks like it might be a pelt, or 26 for an item. I think we've seen this in the manual, haven't we? Like, can I access the manual, maybe? Can't find it right now, maybe during combat. I'll try to keep those shapes in mind for checking that out during combat. Eastern Botopia. Not much of value out this way. It's exactly where I belong. But I still gotta explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Yeah. Bram. Time you have flying blocker, which is not great. Right, I wanna have a look at this. Nano armor generator. Yeah, what's on the board? Get nano armor. If you use it right, it's decently okay. Right. Mr. Bomb's remote. That's not what that icon looked like, is it? Place explode bots on all empty spaces. Pretty annoying, honestly. I like his commentary on the items, it's pretty good. It's alright. Yeah, so I'm assuming that was in fact a pelt. I'm not sure what I would do with a pelt though. Hostage file, Jesus. So many effects. Yeah, I guess we're doing the same thing where we next turn just try to kill this with a empty vessel or maybe the energy bot, depending on what we draw. Let's take 2 on the first turn, no problem. No. Empty vessel, go take care of that one. Another one of those. Here's energy bot. My alarm bot has the sentry thingy though, so we can just shoot his as he approaches. Get fooked. And from here I guess we just wait around again and hopefully win the game eventually. Place you here, because why not? Drop down the sniper bot, just so I have to click a tile every turn. There's an alarm bot incoming, but we're winning this turn, so it doesn't matter. We just hammer away the empty vessel, and we place down double gunner, and now we win. That was a lot of money. 5 monies total. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot, now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die though. Alright, interesting. Sector drone, energy bot, or gift bot. What is this? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hand. That doesn't sound awful. Sure, let's take that, just for some interesting variety in cards that we got. Curious to see. Do we take the fight immediately, or do we first explore? Let's explore first. Monies. The way this interface flickers, especially with the star occasionally appearing here, makes me think there might be stuff around. But I think this is fairly limited so far, in terms of what we can interact with. I suppose we're about to find out. I was assuming it was going to be completely random, like from the card pool, basically. Blood bot, broken bot, interesting. That's an odd position for the broken bot to be in. 1-5. The fuck are you? A swap bot. After a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. I see. Huh. I think we're just gonna wait a turn and then place something here in front of the explode bot, and that will take out the 1-5. If we play the shield bot, then the shield bot won't even die for that. So I think we're just gonna place you over here. So you can start chipping away at his HP, basically healing us. That's a lot of things suddenly. The name's Moon Rustberg, and I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personal, kid. Oh boy. Oh, does he have shield? That's not okay. Yeah, nano armor. That does throw a wrench into my plans. How do we best do this? I mean, I guess over time you could just get hit by 2 of the explosions. That would basically do it. I think we just plop down Energy Bot this turn to not bleed out quite as hard. We're gonna lose the Immoba, which is not great. I don't think we can do anything about that. Yeah, I think Energy Bot goes here so we don't take 2 damage from him. Might even just play an Empty Vessel on one of these tiles to not quite get died. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna do this next turn. Yeah, okay, so I think I have a plan for next turn. Which means we can just, I don't need this tile, do I? I can always hammer it away if it becomes a problem. So let's just take 1 less damage this turn. Man basically shoots my entire board. Right, so I think what we're gonna do... I actually really need this tile, I don't know why I placed it there, that's pretty stupid. Oh well. We're gonna play the sniper bot here, and then we're gonna hammer away the empty vessel, we're gonna use the energy tank, and then we're gonna play shield bot here. And so, in the order of combat, it should be that Sniper Bot shoots this guy first, and then you hit this, explodes these 3, and then we only take 1, which we can kind of barely, but still technically afford. I'll be taking that scope another day. Ain't seen the last of old Moon Rustberg. Right, goodbye Moon Rustberg. Please stay away for long term. Here's Gift Bot, nice. So Shield Bot is just gonna get shot here. I think that's okay. Then we're gonna do the double punchy mate, put him here. And we're gonna... I think it's actually more efficient to shoot the broken bot so that double gunner hits twice, instead of shooting like this guy. I think that's a net positive. I don't mind this guy standing on that tile, it doesn't really do anything for me, so... I think doing that is better. Right, so now we play Gift Bot. Right here, so that we can tank. This is when he dies, yes? Yes, okay. It's fairly slow. We could kill him this turn, but I kind of don't want to do that just yet. I'm trying to min-max the money situation a bit here. So you hit this for this dies and he doesn't take any damage. We can shoot this guy so that he becomes a 5-1, or rather a 4-1 at that point, and then you hit this, and then the boss takes 2 damage, and I think that's the turn, right? Because that brings him to 2 away from lethal, and from there we just win. Next turn with a lot of damage. Sounds good to me. Yeah, he's out of cards as well. Nice. That's a lot of money. Gonna be rich. Right, we could go down or across the bridge. Let's go down first. I just looped around, alright. What is this path about? Huh? Maybe you can avoid a fight with that long term or something? Weird. Cards. I think I'd like a second shield bot. Shield bot seems pretty good. Energy bot is also okay, but you don't want too many ramp cards in your deck, and so far our deck is fairly thin, so I guess we'll take shield bot. Right. So now we don't have the energy tank to refill, which means if we get another bounty hunter alive, it's gonna be a little bit more problematic. You're on 3-1. Why are you on 3-1? I guess you're just 3-1? Do creatures get buffed next to the rails? Have I just missed that before? I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Thinking about things too hard is a good way of going insane, so let's try to avoid that. We're gonna build the bridge railing soon. Oh, I wonder how that works out. What does... Hey, battery barrel, nice. That is just about perfect, I think. Absolutely sorted. I mean, they have 6 HP according to the tooltip here, so I'm assuming you can. I don't see why not. Double gunner in the middle, that's not optimal. We probably want to deal with that somehow. This might be a pretty good tile for Giftbot to stand this turn. Or we could play Alarm Bot here, because then he's just gonna get shot as he approaches. I'm gonna take 1, but 1 isn't exactly a lot, so I think we're gonna do that. Poof. I like the turret thing. Many creatures in this game have only 1 HP, so that works out. That also has an interesting interaction with the 5-1 creature or the 1-5 that the other guy had before. Energy bot, shield bot, gift bot. Don't really benefit much from energy bot right now. I think we're just gonna play shield bot, get rid of the bomb and see what happens when we interrupt the railing. Oh, maybe if we break the railing in a fight, the railing will break on the overworld and we can maybe leave the bridge, maybe jump off the bridge in a certain spot. I should probably try to pay attention to that before the game. Maybe I'm overthinking this heavily, but this seems like the kind of game to do weird shit like that. Yep, railing can certainly be broken. It even... oh, that one pushes up. Oh, neat. We didn't draw a double attack bot mate, so sadly not much damage to be done here. So can we just hammer these? We can, but they're just gonna... I mean, we can put a sniper here. That's actually a really good spot for a sniper. Let's also... I should probably have done that first, because that's more card draw. Sonia, what do you do, Sonia? You're 1-1. At the beginning of your turn, you will transform to or from beast mode. Alright. Well. We're overkilling these by a lot. Hey, waypoint. Items 100% recharged, but spawners 100% offline. Lame. The power is dead on this whole thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. Hey, nice. We get to interact with things. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just give me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Inspectometer? Inspectometer? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Print process. Interesting. Hello. That jump scared the fuck out of me. Oh, should I turn the volume up a little bit again? Because this has been comparatively a bit more on the quiet side. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. I refuse. It was 273, but I don't remember which pointers were which things. Not like that. Not like that either. Nope. Oh, you're right. It was... Oh, yeah, right. Fuck, weren't they all in these kind of positions here, though? Like, they were all somewhere on this side, in some order that I don't remember. Yeah, it had the glowing stuff with the eye. Fuck, I can't remember. Oh well. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there was an opportunity to remember, if you know what I mean. So like, if the game was like, hey, you can, if you pay attention, you can remember this for the future. And open this up sooner rather than later. Oh, these are locked in place, so I think this is not great, right? So this is one, then we do one here, and then we do two here. That doesn't seem great. These two are fixed, so there's nothing to be done about that. Why would I want this? I mean, it could just be a bonus thingy that I don't technically need, you know? Oh, this is what I'm supposed to be doing, obviously. Durr. How do we arrange that? Is this correct? I think this is correct. Oh, there we go. Mrs. Bomb's remote? Remote? Sure, take it. Drop bombs on every empty space. Tactical board vibe, don't be stupid about it. I am never stupid. Alright, let's look at this one. Oh my lord, what is this icon? Are those the gem thingies? Oh god, I can't remember at all. There's a 5-5 thingy here. These are the Mox gems, aren't they? Like the 0-1 that give you the green crystal? Or no, this is the... Is this the green one? I don't remember. Anyway, like these are the crystal things, right? I don't remember what this icon did. Does it turn things into Mox crystals, maybe? Yeah, maybe this turns things into Mox crystals. Could also be the power-up, yeah, that's true. That'd be weird though, because I don't have any Mox crystals. Like, why would I... Like, I can't put any into the front line, so why would I be able to, like, interact with the power-up of those? This would hit here, this does nothing for obvious reasons. So we did 3 damage here. How did we do 3 damage? Let's try to think about that. What would create 3 damage on this tile? I can in fact get the leftmost one, you are correct. So it'd be 3, 2, yeah, this is it, I think. Okay, in that case we must be wrong, because otherwise, if this was a crystal, it would get +2 from these, so it would be 2-1. And then we would do 2 more damage, so we would do 4 total. Instead we do 2, so that can't be a I buff. Actually, we would get way more, we would be at like 4. So this is definitely not a I buff all the crystal things sort of deal. It must be something else. Good insight there. I could just wait until next turn and look it up. I'm surprised that I can leave this tile open. Why would I want this tile open instead of not open? Does literally nothing. Also does nothing. Just do some experimentation to see what does things. Okay, so we do 3 damage on those. How do we do 3 damage here? Maybe these aren't the crystals. Maybe this is just something completely different. I mean, this icon really looks like the crystals because it has the 3 different shapes. I don't know. Oh, these are the things that disappear if there's no crystal on the board, I think. Like, if they don't have a Mox crystal, then these disappear, if I remember correctly. So this hits here, and then this occurs, and then. But what about this tile? What do I do with this tile? Isn't this just a wash no matter what I try? Is that really the answer? Huh. That would be weird. Also, how does that even lead to me doing enough damage? Because either way, I'm not gonna be able to do more than 4 damage here. Okay, my theory is wrong anyway, because otherwise I would have done 4 this turn, but I didn't do 4. I should probably just wait until I can look up that icon. Otherwise I'm gonna be guessing for a while. Oh, there's a book here. Thank you, game. How lovely. Gem spawn conduits. That is Gem Guardian. Gem Detonator. When gem vessels on the other side of the board die, they detonate the creatures opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. They detonate the creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly... Oh, there's I'm bad at brackets. Okay, never mind. Okay, so they do just detonate. Interesting. And what is that other thing then? I'm guessing they're just like the gem icon for one of them. It's this one, right? Orange Mox. Okay, so these are detonators. So we do want this to be removed from the ass, which means this needs to die. Or this needs to die. If I do that, this also dies. That's bad. We don't want that to happen. I guess it's all about creating a chain reaction to prevent or to make this tile disappear, and I think this is how we do that, right? Why does that not work? Why does that not work? This hits here, killing it. This kills this, right? Am I being dumb? Maybe I need to read that again. Maybe I just skimmed that a bit too hard. I think I just immediately jumped to when gem vessels. Oh, it makes the gems explode on the owner's side of this icon. I see. Okay, so as if he has this, then gems explode basically is how to read that, I guess. So this should do it. What is this? Oh, because we're killing those, so we need to do this. Yes, there we go, finally. Okay. Weird. Lonely Wizbot. Is it? Is this? Stimulation. Something other than darkness. Many things. Do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. Yeah, the finest man is back. Oh, I left those things turned off. That's fine, just solve some easy puzzles. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. That was indeed not exactly difficult. Should I jump down? I can't, okay, never mind. Select all squares that contain cards. What is that? I think those contain cards. That's a card. Interesting. Those are not even squares, you are completely correct. I spin you right round, baby, right round. Who dat? Ass up, mate. So you know that I turned the thing off. Yep, that's it, bring it over. Fuck you, I do what I want. Right now I wanna open the box and I find a fish bot. Found me, good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time, bad fish. Alright, angler, welcome in. Yeah, Poe seems a bit limited in just about every regard, so let's not ask too much of the poor creature. I wanna know what to do with you. We never did do anything with the globe in the first set, huh? Now that I think about it. In Lash's cabin, we never used the globe for anything. Didn't we use the bottle? I thought we used the bottle. Oh yeah, right, we didn't open it because we were asked not to. That's true, yeah, you're correct. Yep, thanks. Charging. That should do it, back to the game. Click. Travel. Nice. Dual carry-all pops up. Hey, now I can move around freely. He's not locking us up, it seems. I appreciate that. Well, anyway, I think we're done though, outside of the thingy, so let's quickly check the shop. How much do we have? We have 20 bucks, it seems. I want the pelt. This looks interesting to me. I don't know what it does, so I want it. I also want to check if the bridge actually got damaged when we bent one of the tiles. Nope, the bridge is completely fine. Right, so that's that theory. So this is what Lashy's area would be. Revolting, yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Yeah, fuck life, honestly. Get a card. Grizz. 0/4 that transforms into beast mode or out of beast mode every turn. We have a Bolt Hound, 2/2 with the guard dog ability. Alright, and we have 49er. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I should just pick 49er here. I mean, we don't know what the transformation thing does yet, but 6 mana is just really expensive. This seems incredibly, like, way too expensive for what it does. Like, Bolt On seems terrible. Grizz, I mean, it depends on the beast transformation thing. We haven't seen that yet. I don't know, I feel like 49er just because it's like at least a small little value card is like harder to go wrong with it. I want to take the other fight first because it was technically closer to the area. Oh no, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see. You'll see. Stimulation. Fleshy fish is near. Must find other scribed fish too. Deep beneath. So you make me one stronger. Annoy FM. Nice. You're the one that always moves one over. I guess we'll start hitting this, because we have nothing else to do turn 1. Okay, so we have to win this before the fit time says 0. Yeah, okay. Yes, yes! Alright, go enjoy stimulation, mate. Oh, I thought the idea was to spin these multiple times. Like, there's this bar thingy here. I guess we filled up with damage instead of what I thought. Okay, never mind then. What was you again? Gift bearer, when you die, I get a random card. Okay. So I think we need to use our power thing here maybe, because I don't think we have enough time to fill this otherwise. I also really would like not to have this here. Let's break that immediately. So I put the sniper here. Oh, that's not the push thingy. When one of your creatures is placed in a space, a card bearing this sigil will move towards them as far as possible. Aw, aren't you adorable? So now we're on 4 a turn. Maybe I don't need to use that. I think we might be good. Neither of the U's seem incredibly damaging either, so... Let's see if we get away with this. We should be fine, I feel. It feels very stressful, but I don't think we're in as much pressure as the game is pretending. Energy bot doesn't do anything for me, so we'll play fish bot. I am bait. No, you're not. You're alright, don't worry.
Come on! Fuck!
Shut up, Luke. Wow, great, you recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. The sound designer should have made that feel very stressful, even though we weren't actually under that much pressure. Neat. Good job, game. Pick one of your cards. Alright, we can stamp another ability onto a card. Whomst would we like? I feel like one of these two could be good. Maybe you for some shenanigans with the driving around thing? Maybe you with some shenanigans with the clinging thing? Come on, Wizbot, let's go. Let's make you powerful. I like you. Let me calibrate. That was choose your target. That's pretty good, especially with the clinging thing. That is, he dies, we get a card, and this is stinky. That's not fantastic. Let's take the sniper thing. The sniper thing seems pretty useful. Good. Good. Alright, we stimulate the fuck out of this man. Hot damn. Alright, we fight. Fucking trees. Out of the dark into the hand. You are so fucking excited, I love it. Holy fuck. What the fuck are you? You're Quill. 1/2 thorns with transforms into and out of beast mode. Intriguing. Do I care to play an empty vessel to block that? I think I do, because it will block the first turn, and then if he becomes like Mega Swole, he'll also block the second turn, so I think that's a good idea. Okay. Beast mode for him is 2/2 but no thorns. Yes, who's a good little bot? It's you. Oh, you're just an empty vessel. I only now recognize this visual with the empty vessel, so you're excited whenever I mouse over here. Hot damn. This game is very weird, very creepy, but also very cute at the same time. It's kind of an interesting combination. You wouldn't think it possible, but it is. So we're gonna place the Lonely Wizard here. Oh yes, indeed. And then you're gonna snipe the shit out of this guy. Before he bends your lovely empty vessel friend. Poof. Indeed. Impressive feat for a game. So can we just hammer the trees away? Because I think we can. There's Sonya, who also goes beast mode. Mobot has flying this time. That's pretty good, because now if we place something here, Lonely Wizbot will move over and thus not be in danger of Sonya anymore, so that seems good to me. And I think we'll play... Fishbot isn't particularly swole. Energy bot feels a bit slow though. Yeah, I think we play Energy Bot and Immobot next turn, so we play Fishbot this turn. Let's just play on curve, basically. A friend! Yeah, there you go. You fucking love that shit, don't you? Oof. I like that his attack is actually just a massive fish. That's alright. Now you're beast mode, which is 2/1 flying. I kinda wish it would have a way of indicating what a creature becomes when it is in beast mode. Just to, you know, like, make it easier to remember. I'm sure over time I'll either get used to these or just they become so many that I can't remember at all and then we'll just be overwhelmed. You can tank that next turn, that's fine. Not sure we play as I had planned. Could just replace the empty vessel actually, let's do that. Bonk. And we play... Well... Let's play Sniper. Seconds ago I was talking about playing on curve. Immediately I'm like, no. Hello there, sir. Oh, honey, don't cry. I'm Bot Klankovic. Klankvich? Bolt Klankvich, even. I should learn to read. I'll make it swift! 5/6, hot damn, those are some stats. No abilities though, so you kinda should actually. And then this has thorns, 2/1 thorns right now, so Fishbot will bin itself on this. It's unfortunate. Now I wish I had placed the sniper in a different spot. You'll be blocking Shieldbot for a while, so that's fine with me. We can do 3 damage to him this fight. I'm tempted to shoot the the fucking bounty hunters as they appear, to be honest. Something about that just seems good to me. I have to play pretty slow here. Not great at that. I think we'll just play you and have you attack. So I can't snipe this because I'm assuming the thorns still will reflect, or will do their thorns thing, basically. So I guess we'll just take face damage.
Yes!
Wait, what? He just got something that he's very excited about, but if I click this tile, we win this turn, I think, so I don't want to do that. I want to see what he's excited about. And I also kind of want to kill the bounty hunters. Got good fish. Oh damn. Is that 2-2 or 3-2? I think that's 2-2. With the turret thing, thorn, sniper, and blocks air. I am not quite as excited as you are about that one, Mr. Luke Carter. Missing 1 mana, otherwise I could do something fun here. Actually 2 mana because of the way I played that, never mind. Oh, you will move over even when that doesn't make sense. I see, that's not great. That puts me in a bit of a bad spot, doesn't it? I guess we just kill you then this turn, never mind. Let's not worry about killing the bounty hunters. They did say something, or the first guy at least did say something about, oh, I'm gonna be back anyway, or some shit, so probably not too important. So I guess we'll just win. Another star on your head, your bounty is higher. Bounty hunters of higher caliber might come calling. Oh boy. We are rich. We are rich. Hello, sir. Is your gold? We're just about to mine it. Guess all I needed were a kick in the pants. So we opened up the shortcut, so now we can actually legitimately confirm that this game as well is Dark Souls. Very fun. It's always important to be able to confirm that. One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego as a beast, and you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. It doesn't sound terribly complicated, does it? I think Shield Bot might be a good one, because it'll tank the first hit and then be able to transform guaranteed. And then maybe if it transforms back, it gets the shield back. I want to see if that's how that works, because that would be cool as fuck. What do we have? Which beast will live within your bot? We have a 3-1, 2-1 flying, 1-1 death touch, or 3-1. We have no other sources of death touch so far. Maybe this is the right call. Let's go for that. This looks cool as fuck with the cage beast in there. Not what I would have picked. Yeah, I mean, you were fucking abysmal at this game, so I am absolutely 100% perfectly fine with that. Mate. Fucking stowed. Bad play. I'll show you a bad play. I mean, you show me a bad play every good turn. Yeah. There you go. Get told. 0-4 and it transforms. Alright, we'll find out what that one does. I wonder if the transformations are set in stone. Actually, they probably aren't, huh? Because the other ones before had different ones than what we were offered. Never mind, I'm rambling. Guess we will just not do anything turn 1 as per normal. Okay, Grizz turns into a Grizzly, at least a 4-4 Grizzly rather than a 4-6. I suppose that makes some semblance of sense. You have 2-1 flying and you transform back afterwards. Well, I guess Energy Bot gets to tank for 4 damage. Right, so I'm kind of 1 mana shy of doing what I'd like to be doing. I think we're gonna play Alarm Bot here, and then block here. Oh, we don't actually need to block because you're at 0-4, never mind. When do they transform again? At the end of their turn? At the beginning of your turn. So I could place Shield Bot here, he would hit that for 1, then it gets to tank the attack from the Grizzly, and then next turn it would Death Touch the Grizzly away. I kinda like that, and I wanna see that. It's unfortunate because it means Sonya will transform into a bird again next turn, and we're getting pretty low HP. But I really want to see if that's how that works out, so I'm gonna try that. And I think we're gonna place a empty vessel here just to not die quite as hard. I'm not quite dead yet, so let's not get too panicky just yet. Mobot gets flying. Neat. That is actually not neat at all. I disagree with myself from 2 seconds ago. It's not the worst thing, but it's not great either. I'm gonna play... I think everything here is basically taken care of if I play an offensive creature here that doesn't have flying, which is kind of why I said that. I guess I'm gonna place you here, you're gonna hit that. Then you go here. Do I have a better play? I guess a Mobot can sit here and start poking. This should clear the board effectively, aside from Explode Bot, but I don't want to clear that. So let's find out if Shield Bot, when he turns back into Shield Bot, will gain his shield back. That'd be cool. He does! Oh, that's awesome. Nice. That is really cool. I like that a lot. That makes him really swole. Right, so I think we just... No, we don't quite kill you here, never mind. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. He's coming in with a shield bot. Grizz doesn't do anything turn 1, so that's fine with me. Actually, he'll get 1 attack and actually kill me here. That's not great. Don't think I can do anything about that, sadly. How much damage can we do? We are at 4 and we can do 4 more. That is barely lethal, isn't it? I think that's lethal. I'm gonna risk it. If it's not lethal, we're not dead anyway, so we should be fine. Yep, there we go. 1 overkill. Neat. Man, the double and triple strike creatures are just so fucking good. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I mean, he didn't keep a clean cabin, it was his place. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. You get it, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. From you of all fucking characters, mate. I guess that's the idea, that I'm gonna be like, haha, you suck, lol. What's that? Reset or something? Buy a card for 2 Robobooks. May have regrets, we'll find out. I do, in fact. I mean, Grizz is okay, I guess. I don't like the 3D printer. We're kind of struggling with board space anyway. Yeah, exactly. Absolute fucking Mong. He doesn't get to talk shit at all. I'm not the traitor or the trapper or anything. Did he say traitor? Traitor, okay. I'm not the traitor or anything, but there's gonna be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. Do I have to? Guess I take Quill. What will it give me? I wonder if I should give him the second shield bot. I kinda like the second shield bot. Who's been underperforming? We don't get to use Gift Bot very much, but we also draw him in pretty uncertain or unoptimal sort of times. 49er isn't fantastic, but he's only 2 mana, so it's kind of hard to argue. We're generally not like, struggling for anything immediately. Like, I don't see why I would want any of the 3 cards he offered me. So I guess I'm just gonna have to pick something. I think I'd pick each of these cards over Quill. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. I guess I also don't really like expensive cards that much, so that's probably where that comes from. I could exchange Grizz, but I mean, having the 4/4 doesn't seem terrible, it's just slow. Nah, fuck it, goodbye Grizz. Welcome in, cool. What was that one again? Oh yeah, beast transformation thingy, sure, I'm about that, let's do that. Choose a card. We could give the other shield bot the same fucking thing, because I really like that combination. Do you have anything else that's fancy with that? Not really. Okay, 3-1, 2-1, or 1-1 death touch. We will take the 1-1 death touch again. Really? Alright. Burp. Fuck trees. So much to see. With alarm bot and gift bot. He starts off with a Sonya, 2-1 flying. That'll turn into a 1-1, I think, next turn. This bot can take care of that. I think. We'll see. Oh, just gotta take the 2 damage. Yep, there you go, turns into 1-1. Maybe this is a turn to play 49er. Just have him sit here, kill Sonya, and then he moves over here, doesn't do anything. Then he moves maybe to the right again, who knows. That actually sounds really bad now that I'm learning it out. I'm gonna do something that's probably a bit weird. I'm gonna place the Wizbot in the far corner. Feeling stimulated? Yeah, that you are. Stimulating the fuck out of you, mate. Try that Sonya. Wait, were you always 3 mana? I thought you were 2 mana, my bad. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna play an empty vessel here. Hello, comrade. You're very excited. Appreciate that a lot. I'm not dead, am I? I think I may have fucked up. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, so! I think we're fine because we can play Gift Bot in this corner. Fuck, I forgot about that. Oh, goodbye, wizard mate. It was fun knowing you. I needed him out of the corner so that I had this tile free, so I pulled the empty vessel here to move him over, but then I forgot that he was just gonna cling back into the line of fire. The silly bugger. Actually, he's not gonna die to Sonya because she's flying. Never mind, I'm perfectly fine. I don't know, why do I ever doubt myself, really? Overkill damage! There's overkill damage in this game! I cannot remember a single thing about this game. To be fair, there's a lot of mechanics. The game's definitely trying really hard to mix it out every 0.5 seconds, so you can't blame me completely. Right, anyway. I'm gonna place... Well, now we need to protect the Wizbot, right? Yeah, that's a completely new mechanic. I've never seen that before, so... No blamo mio, mato. I guess Wizbot has to die now. As much as I like him. Trying to keep him alive hasn't really been doing me many favors. Yeah, this is too good of a play for me not to take it. So he's gonna die this turn, I'm sorry. Do I shoot the tree? No, let's heal. Like, this lines up way too nicely for me not to take it, so... Sorry, Westbot. Rest in pieces. Oh, we have Sniper Bot, we have Quill. Starts in the 2-2 form. Okay, Alarm Bot is gonna shoot itself there, that's not ideal. We're doing 2 damage. Can we win this turn? I don't think so. One, two. Oh yeah, we can't exactly win this turn with Sniper Bot. Sure, let's do that. That seems good. Winning is usually a good strategy. Hello, Leshy's hut. Items are replenished. Good thing we used all of those. Like, constantly. Those spots back there are permanently offline! Yay! Let's get in here. Oh, right, wrong button. Eerie. This Uberbot just sits here in perfect darkness. It's just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. All new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. Aw, this is music again. You as well are my instrument. You will aim and I will capture. These are very orange today. Well, he's not playing anything turn 1, so I think we're happy to just sit here for a turn. I have massive regrets. This is my friend. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph, or you may decide not to. That is your choice. Oh, these are the photographs we saw in Leshy's cabin at the start of the house. That's also not exactly great sound effect, isn't it? So what do I get for taking a picture of those? My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. To use when? You will see. Alright, well, I guess I'll see. So what do these do? Touch of Death and Turret. 1/1s. I'm assuming I'm gonna create a board state equal to the picture from, like, later, whatever, maybe in phase 2 or something. So I'm assuming I'm gonna be using that to clear the board, or some shit like that. Okay, anyway, I need to play something though, because otherwise we're just dead. I mean, I literally can only block one creature here this turn. I mean, oh, we could also do this, actually. Maybe this is the time to use this. Let's go. Oh, his board also gets filled, so this does literally nothing. I think I just lost the video game. Can I do something about this? Actually, no, we're fine. We're completely fine. I was talking shit. Are we completely fine? No, I think we're dead. It's hard to figure that out sometimes. No, I think we're fine. Let's find out if we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. We just wasted the item completely. God, imagine if we were playing Boner Boy, we'd just be having so many resources this turn. Anyway, so let's pretend I didn't click on that icon, or on that item, and instead we just place an energy bot. And then we can play an empty vessel. I wonder if I should do that. I mean, taking 3 damage is better than 4. That one just restores my energy. I don't think we really get anything out of that. I mean, we could play more that way. Huh. Like, we could play Alarm Bot. That's pretty strong. I feel really bad about using every resource in the game in turn 1 though. It's, or turn 2 technically, I think. Yeah, once it's on the board, it's gonna be a pain to summon shit. But I have Lonely Wizbot and Sniper to take care of these guys. We'll see. Fuck it. Let's just go apeshit. Full oog, maids. I do not want to do this. Oh, we can restore to this state. Yeah, okay, I see. Do I want to do that? How upset am I about this board state? It's pretty bad. Yep, okay. Push on that. So many sides. Oh, BRB. Sorry about that, that's probably not the greatest sound effect to linger on. My bad, I'll take a photo of this though. Hydrate, as you wish. Fuck, I'm overplaying. I forget that we're phasing this guy now. You have dealt me a blow. You have. You've dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. I don't think I want those. Good boss. Remind me of Leshy Fish. Good boss. Yeah. You're not entirely wrong. So I don't want to kill these trees, or this one at least, because then the Grizzly Maid comes in, which is not in my favor. I am fish. I don't know, are you? Nope, this is fine. We have won the video game. By the powers of sniping! Pew 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 pew. Wait, is what an I am robot joke? The I am essence thing? Or what? I am fish. I don't know. Remember his high tech? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? It's about to get less useless. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Flying blocking, 1 damage shield, or 1 thorns? Fuck yeah, thorns up on this bitch. Interesting, I'm not sure that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. Mate, you wouldn't be able to tell if a fucking play was good, if it jumped in your face, danced naked, and donated $300 or some shit. Like, goddamn. Fucking worst robot at card games I've ever seen. Oh boy, new videos. Is this how we end this day? This might be how we end this day. Alright. Oh fuck, these are American dates, so I'm probably just wrong. Anyway, well, video time. Let's get into it. If the audio will be too low during the talkie bits or something, let me know, because this guy is obviously recording, so might be speaking away from microphone, might be too quiet, we'll see. It has captions though, so it should be fine. I should stop rambling.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wait till you guys see this. You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
So this is a prequel, basically. Interesting.
Hello? Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke. Well, it's very nice to speak with you as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her? She passed, isn't she? Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago.
I'm less sorry now.
It's still terrible.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name. Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner. Bye.
I could have sworn we heard the name Casey before. I wonder if that was the name of the lady that came to his house and was like, hey, you're doing the Inscryption thing, like you mailed us. Ass up, mate. I wonder if that was her name. Because I don't remember her name, but I think we heard the name, or at least read the name Casey before. Oh. Go next. Yeah, could also be. Maybe Necromancer Lady or something.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Mate, your camera is dying, you should get that sorted. What does this say? I can't read that at all. It's a Wikipedia entry for something. Did something change? I'm gonna take another picture just in case. More arrow noises incoming, beware. 117.
Someone is here. Fuck this. My phone's in the other room, so if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
Well, guess you did. Uh-huh. My collog 2ST22 Perhaps Blood's letterbox. Alright. Just slide it closer, let's take another one. I don't know why I'm taking pictures of all these. It's just easier than actually remembering things. Well then, I have another one. Oops, sorry. You seem to not be doing terribly well there, mate. Let's see, what do you have? You have the fucking scale. That's not the scale, though. Everyone had their own visual design for the scale, so it's not, like, that unique. He's using dice on one side. Laughing his ass off. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, he seems incredibly sane and very happy. Alright, anyone else need to see any of these again? Because otherwise I'm clicking these away. I'm assuming now that, due to the fact that there was two things in these, that we don't really need to pay attention that much to the duration. I don't think there's a hidden message in those. Like, maybe, like, some Easter egg bullshit or whatever, but, like, I don't think we need to pay attention to the length of this one, for example, where it was 117 long. Seems like just the certain ones of the arrow ones have stuff hidden in them. So I think we're just gonna move us on. Alright, let's do a little bit more. Back to Central Blatopia. I wanna go spend some money. This is the most expensive item, maybe we should buy that. And is it? We can do the beast thingy now as well, interesting. So either buy the most expensive item, which was Nano Shield to all my creatures, which sounds really fucking swole. Especially since these items are reusable, that makes them really nice. Or we buy this pelt looking thing. I wonder, like, if this is actually a pelt, then I wonder what the purpose would be, because there doesn't seem any other, like, NPCs or interactions for that. Just having a pelt seems weird, so maybe this is just something else entirely. I think ultimately we'll be able to afford both. Maybe we start with this and then just gather money for the other thing. Yeah, let's do that actually, never mind. I've talked myself into it. Here's nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. Yeah, something like that. Given that we have the fist grenade as well. Can we go down here now? No, still nothing. Alright, still just a side path for some reason. Very odd. Oh, down we go. Ugh. This dang scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants grasping claws seek fresh bots. Not butts, I almost read that as butts. Watch your ankles! We explore first. We stop exploring immediately and we go fight. I should also check the room and see if something has changed actually after this this combat. There should be the bone zone, yeah. Shield Latcher, what is this? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the nano armor shield. Oh. Interesting. Alright. We have thorns on our empty vessels now, so that's alright. Wonder if we should put one down here so that Leapbot ends itself. Sure, let's do that. Poke. I think we'll just do Giftbot here. Just tank this for a second. See what card we get soon. Hello there. Tank Rustbird, recording for duty. My mission, eliminate target, collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business, a bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children, grow old, pass the business on to my children, rust away content with my life's work, surrounded by family. But first, eliminate target. Right, so you were one of them HP swappy boys. Good thing we just drew one of our fucking I been every nan sort of cards. So Tank Rustberg, you might be in trouble. Also, there's an explode bot coming. That's also making this sort of awkward. Oh my god, this is pretty risky, but we could do something really cool here. If it doesn't work, we're dead, which is kind of unfortunate. But I think technically these move towards onto the board at the same time, right? So if we place Alarm Bot here and it shoots the Explode Bot immediately, then Tank Rustberg should immediately just perish. Unless they do that staggered and they move in one at a time. It never looked like they moved in one at a time, but we've also never had that situation where it would have come up, so you know? Putting the shield bot here is the super safe play. There's basically nothing that can go wrong, but at the same time, this is the interesting, sort of exciting play. If it goes wrong, we just die though, because we don't have enough mana to, like, secure ourselves. It is science, but we're pretty deep into a run. We haven't been in trouble at all yet, and we can very easily handle this, so let's just play it safe, fuck it. Sorry, I take the boring option. We got an automaton, just 3 mana, 1/1. That seems pretty work. Let's not be it's not exactly exciting, is it? I think I'm gonna play the alarm bot on the far left side now, which will shoot the double gunner when it moves down. We take 2 damage this turn. We can deal with that, I think, so I think that's okay. Don't have anything for 1. Maybe I should have drawn from the sideboard just to have an extra tank thing just in case. Although I don't want either of these to do their thing, so maybe this is better. This is probably fine anyway. I will tell my future children of this moment. We will laugh together about it one day. I mean, hey, these bounty hunters have been having a decent amount of flair given the DM that we're dealing with. Hey, he didn't get a shield this time. Did I fuck up last time? Did he not have to use his shield? I thought he had to use his shield. Oh no. I may have drastically overvalued my ass-fucker combination here on the board. Well, I thought it regained its shield. Oh well, that's not great. Anyway, moving on. Aha! Play me! It's kind of not a great board to play you right now. I mean, it's okay. Could be worse. You know what, we'll play you just because you asked nicely. Alright, Mr. Whizbud. Aha! Yes! So excited. Best mate. Best mate all gone. And we shall place Fishbot here. I wonder if this can get shield. Let's find that out. That seems like an interesting thing to learn. It can get shield. How nice. We're doing 2... This is not lethal, is it? No, not quite. Alright, we can get a lot of money here. Or we could if we drew big man damage, which we did not. Guess we only do 2 damage extra here. Shame. Oh well. Better than not. Money, 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 money. We're on 3 stars now. Oh boy, oh boy. Exoskeleton, that's pretty funny. And you die after attacking. Shield Latcher seems like a decent card as well. Hey, why is mine only 0-1? His was 1-1, wasn't it? Fucking cheating, robot mate. How dare you? I kind of like Exoskeleton. Shield Latcher is just basically another blocker that does nothing immediately, and the target of the shield being random is also not ideal. If we have like junk on the board, then that might just soak the shield in, then we don't get value. Exoskeleton is 2 damage for 2 mana, that's pretty decent. Oh yeah, fair enough, we had seen that before. I was even musing whether that was because it was placed next to the railing. You are correct. Yeah, it's just shield made plus, basically. Cheer, cheer. Oh, there we go. Alright. Hey, look, speaking of exoskeletons, sentry drones, what do you do? Oh, you just fuck ass, I see. I can deal with that. Yeah, he desperately needs to cheat. I am 100% with you on that one. Do we just tank 4 damage here, or do I throw in an empty vessel? 4 damage is a lot of damage to just tank. Turn 1. I think we throw in an empty vessel. It's kind of low value, but could be worse. Yeah. I'm not too fussed about these sentry drones for now, so I'll just play this. Ooh boy, oh boy, oh boy, it's our favorite mate in the game. Yes! Attack! I agree. Fucking let's go. I'm not too fussed about killing these, like I said, so let's just do some damage for now. Neutralize the health. We're getting an Insecto drone. Can't do anything about that, and an exoskeleton. I can just throw the present in the way of the exoskeleton, that's fine. That leaves us with 1 mana. But then we could kill the sentry drone, I think. Let's do that. That seems good. So I place this, and thanks to Thorns, this is gonna shoot itself. Then we play a gift bot here. They'll soak the exoskeleton attack and be perfectly fine. And yeah. We'll take 1 from the flyer, but that's just something we can't really avoid right now. Get another automaton. What a shit card. Shield bot. Let's place fish bot on this slot. Oh, you jump. I thought this would block your pathing. Interesting. Good to know. Okay. I have learned a thing. Not even about Peiku, just in general. Two exoskeletons, how dare you. Well, we just win anyway this turn, so... Biggest mana damage in the game is here, I think. Yeah, Whisper just needs love. Can't stand in the way of love. Can't blame him. Who knows how long he's been in this sensory deprivation void. His own personal ass. Oh boy, shortcut being opened. Just fast as ice. Well, I suppose I could clear it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. See, the tragic part about that is that one of the ghouls in the crypt was died to ice, so that probably was the ghoul that died to an icicle that is now on duty to fuck with that, and that's why Mate Man is so happy about it. Aha! Sneaky path! I spot you! You can't hide from me! Oh boy, I wonder how many sneaky paths I've already missed. Holy, that's a lot of money. We rich. What was that again? Oh yeah, right. Trader. Bomb Latcher, Skelelatcher, and Gift Box. This attaches Brittle to a mate. Chooses a creature to gain the Brittle signet. Chooses a... Oh, it's not random then. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I should read things before I just assume. Ugh, oh well. I wanted to get up, what? Right. Good shot. I thought you meant like north on the map, and I was like, wait, up? We were up already, weren't we? No, you are completely correct. I don't love any of these. We already have one gift bot, and I think one gift bot is good enough, especially since it tends to give pretty junky cards so far. I guess the Bomb Latcher could be pretty good utility here and there. Who do we ditch for a Bomb Latcher? Who indeed? Maybe 49er. Two of my least favorite cards here. I'm not terribly fond of Energy Bot. Our deck is getting a bit thick, so having this one ramp card is not exactly fantastic. He had the energy thing once, which was nice. He had flying once, which could have been nice. Like, I feel like I want to keep a Mobot over Energy Bot. So, for my weakest cards in my deck right now, I think Energy Bot is up there, a Mobot is up here, and 49er isn't great. Quill isn't fantastic. Exoskeleton is a card. Gift Bot is a card. Like, none of these are terribly good, I feel. Stars of the deck are clearly the Lonely Wiz bot right now. Double Gunner is still pretty solid if we ever get there. Alarm Bot is great. I think we might just replace the random one-off Energy Bot. I'm mostly using the Energy Bot as a blocker, like a random I throw you in the way of an attack once sort of card. And sometimes we're not even getting value from the +1 energy. We have, however, in the past gotten value from the +1 energy, so maybe that's... I don't know, I'm replacing Energy Bot, sorry. Goodbye, mate. Sure, I'll buy an upgrade. Pick one. Who gets an ability? Who gets an ability? Maybe Quill? Although he's transforming, so he will lose that ability the other turn, every other turn. I guess we could give him shield. I mean, you could give a Mobot an ability, so he always has... Oh, we could also give Bomb Latcher an ability, because he's only a 1-mana creature, so... We already gave him one, sorry, I don't think we can give him more, can we? Okay, maybe we can, but I don't want to overload too many good abilities onto a single card. This deck is getting fairly thick, so the chance of us actually drawing the card that is already really good is sort of low, so if we stack all our power on one card and don't draw it, then we just lose. So, as much as I am all for a Stimulation Mate, having a good time, I'm afraid this might not be the time. Fishfoot is 3 mana for a 1/3. I'm not sure I always want to play him when I have him available. I'm thinking, like, one of the reasons I'm thinking about Bomb Latcher is that he's just a 1-mana card. I can fit that in just about anywhere. If I give this, for example, Shield, then it tanks for 2 turns, or if I give this Thorns, then it does 1 damage, which is nice. Like, those are the kind of abilities that do things for me, I think, that are useful, so I think we're gonna take Bomb Latcher simply because it makes the ability as available as possible, if that makes sense. That is not exactly what I want. That's the... That could be decent under the right circumstances. And here's Shield, that makes him tank for 2 turns. So Shield could be a double-edged sword though, because we might want him to die, so we can attach a bomb to someone for some trickery. So maybe this isn't great. That said, none of these sound terribly exciting. I think we take the Shield. We can always on our turn just hammer him to make that ability happen, so... Yeah. Okay, before we do this one, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, baby. Man, this playthrough would be an absolute shambles without you, Tyvon. My brain is not capable of keeping track of things. Was alright, Finazzle? We have jumped forward quite a bit since you were last around. Weird things are happening. Hey, it's the slime maid that we didn't release from the bottle. I saw that. Can we track him through here somewhere? There's a skull here. No gold teeth in it though. Oh, it's the camera thing. Uh-huh. What does it say there? Oops. The skull there. Well, we looked at the clock in the initial section. Yeah, we checked out the clock in this one, but not after or since I defeated the boss, so let's do that again. I got turned around. We can see through this corner. Huh. I hadn't noticed that before. Maybe that's new. I don't remember what the combination was, sadly. They're all roughly in this area, I just don't remember which one was where. But yeah, in that first section we checked out the clock and we got that shit sorted. It's still the same if I remember correctly. This one is a little bit different. Maybe I needed to remember what the whatchamacallit, the combination was for the clock, but I didn't sadly, so. Wonder if I can do something during that brief flash here. What is that gravestone? Oh well. Oh, you mean just like this? When you photo towards it, I shall check it out, Tom. You mean here-ish, I guess. Pretty hard to get that just right. I can see what you mean though. Not sure if I'm supposed to be doing something here or just seeing something, to be honest. I don't think I can grab that. Like, it's... If I do have to take a picture of it in the exact right moment, then that is obnoxiously precise. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think I can grab anything there. Oops. Yeah, I don't think we can see anything there. I wonder if we need to take a picture of something and then just have that be the last thing photographed or something. Anyone else has any ideas? Feel free to join the speculation, but I think we're done here for now. Not sure we can do anything else. You can sort of see through that. Not sure what we're looking at though. So not sure where to even begin to interact with this door, maybe. This has a thing down here, but I can't click it. I guess this is a conveyor belt that's eventually gonna push something over here. We did both of these. Can't click this. The moon, huh? Don't quite see that. Anything on this tile? Nope. Huh? Feels weird that I didn't get anything out of that. Like, there's just a skull on that. I don't see anything fancy on the door, or like out of the ordinary, that I wouldn't expect to see on that door. Can't click on the geometry. Can't do anything with the skull either, which is a bit weird. Does it say something there, or is it just a texture? I think that's just a texture. Oh, guess we'll just continue playing. Yeah, makes sense. There seems to be a little gap between the tables, so maybe you saw the shadow of that gap and figured there was a thing there. It did definitely look like it. Are you the shield mate again? No, you're a bomb ledger this time. And they are sparkly boys, so they're stronger than normal. I guess we'll just tank... Empty Vessel is gonna survive one hit from the bomb ledger, but the automaton has more value to kill for 1 mana, so I think we'll just do that instead. You can just play the 49er next turn. Guard dog. Could be worse. In fact, actually Guard dog is pretty good here, I think. Prevents me from taking a damage. Oh, we gave the railing bomb. Neat. It's coming in, flyer and another bomb ledge. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting as well. I should probably try to get a clean photo of something. Maybe the door. Or the gravestone. The gravestone doesn't really mean anything to me, I don't think. It looks like the headstone from... Maybe it's just honestly memorabilia from the boss fight we had. Because I think that gravestone could be the one of the 4 gravestones or like headstones or whatever the fuck from the... where you select your ambition thingy. Yeah, if only we had that fancy eyeball. Maybe we can find that here somewhere and then there's something written on it. It could also be an interesting approach. We could just take another empty thingamajig, put it here, then we'll take 3 damage. How HP are we? Not very. That's not great. I mean, not much we can do about that, really. Exoskeleton. Not sure I want to play that this turn. You could play the 49er on this tile or something, and then he moves over here, can shoot the flyer next turn. We take 3 effectively rather than 4, and we're alive. And then next turn we can maybe shoot that, if we can arrange that. It's kind of an awkward spot though, I don't really like that very much. I wonder if this ability makes him move away from that tile before the explosion takes place. That would give that ability some utility, because otherwise I think this is one of the worst abilities in the game, this moving around thing. I find that very hard to take advantage of. It's kind of a rough spot. Actually, we're on 3 mana. Why am I thinking we're on 2? What is wrong with me? Okay, well in that case we have a lot more options and we're not nearly as dead. We just play this and have an easy game, I think. Yeah, it seems like one of the least useful abilities for me so far. That double gunner is gonna be a problem. We could just not have the bomb explode. Just accept the 1 damage per turn and then the double gunner never comes in. It seems okay. So we probably wanna draw from this pile. Could just put Fishbot here. Doesn't hit very hard, but alas. You fish now, I agree. Yeah, that makes sense actually against the Trapper. That's a good shot. Oh no, the bomb bot has been amplified or enhanced with extra explosion power. Oh no. Whatever will we do? I guess we'll do nothing this turn from the looks of things. Well, we have lethal. We have more than lethal, actually. We have 2 overkill, so... Goodbye, this guy. Hello? Waypoint. Good thing it replenishes all my items that I keep using reliably, because like items are something I click on every fight at least 15 times. What a depressing abode. To think your ambition was to replace Grimora and inherit this? Mate, don't talk shit. We get the power. This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards, give it an attack buff, but if it dies, it's gone forever. Huh. Neat. That's a cool card. Or effect, or whatever. I see multiple cards I'd place that on. I wonder how that combines with the beast transformation thing. Like, if it dies in the beast form, it probably doesn't get removed from my deck, right? Because the ability wouldn't be printed on the card. Unless it's like a global thing. We don't know that, obviously. I'm kinda tempted to put that on the double gunner. Simply because having, like, the multi-attack with extra attack would be nice in general. We could put that on a card that's otherwise fairly useless, like the 49er or the Immobot. Let's give it a 49er. +1 attack. This is like double value this way, because if this guy gets removed from my deck, I won't miss him, so it's not a bad deal. Let's go this way first, I guess. This is a fight. What do we have here? Fight or card. This was exchange. Trapdoor. Trapdoor? Trapdoor? Oh, that's what you mean. I thought this was the table. I see. Yeah, I seem to not be able to interact with it though. It's a good shot though. Yeah, I would have completely missed that. It's so big that I didn't even think about that, and it looked slightly raised, but alas, looks like we can't click it. Yeah, Sentry seems like a really cool skill. I could see Sentry being fun. I guess we'll take a shield latcher. Then let's exchange something. Let's go some Brittle, Shield Latcher, or Leap Bot. I dislike all of these cards. Can we exchange a card for the same one? We can, nice. I didn't want a second Shield Latcher, to be honest. Oh, this is probably the Trapper place, huh? I suppose I got whatever that was. Let's get up and see if something changed. Let's see if that got added to the picture takey thingy. Why am I so bad at timing that? Maybe this way's easier. I thought that might have been the rabbit hat, but doesn't look like it. No. Well, guess we'll eventually find out what we did. Here. Well, let's have a fight then. What are we up against? Leapbot and Shield Latcher. I think we'll just place an empty vessel here and not worry too much about Leapbot. Even if it has a shield, it's only Leapbot, like what's it gonna do to me? 1 damage a turn? Pathetic. So, this will get rid of the shield thingy before he gets a better target for that. Wee. Play me, play me! I might actually do that, yeah. So I wonder if I should have the wizard shoot the player or try to slowly whittle down Leapbot. I think having that Leapbot there might be beneficial long term, so I think we'll just shoot the face. Yeah, the armor is fairly annoying. But it's only a 1 attack creature, I can just not kill that for the rest of the fight, I think, and be mostly fine. Well, alarm bot with sentry is gonna absolutely wreck this flying mate. And I fucked up. I fucked up real hard. I forgot about that. Whoops. Do I not just win here anyway? No, we're 1 off lethal. Oh. Casey von Bolt here. Hey! Here's Casey. Huh. Wonder if the bot just pulled that out of some database, or if that's actually the character. Casey von Bolt here, because it's not Casey Hobbs. Let's get down to business. Well, that was not much of an introduction, huh? Well, I'm sorry, Casey von Bolt, but it seems like you came at the worst possible time because this fight is over. Goodbye. Blah. Well. She was looking for something in the well, didn't she? Feather. So we have a pelt and a feather now. Get money. I'm gonna do that a few more times. Just in case I pull out like a secret boss that will just one-shot me. Okay. Wrong direction. I feel like things mostly change once we fight a boss or something, so I'm not gonna go back every time we pick something fancy up. And start looking around the room. I'm just gonna assume that nothing major has changed. Is it worth tanking one of the exoskeletons? We had that question or that exact situation earlier as well. Hard to say. I'm not too fussed about these sentry drones. I'm okay with just 3 tiles. We can also always just kill them with an empty vessel because of the thorns. So I think I just prevent the 2 damage rather than taking out one of the sentries. I wonder if I'll regret that. We'll see. I just don't want to take 4 damage turn 1. That's just so rude. Well, I placed this pathetically, if only this was the other way around. I mean, we have the bomb latcher, I guess, to just tank this for free. I would have liked to play alarm bot, but I'm not against playing bomb latcher. It's bit slow, but I can't really afford to take 3 damage. I mean, I can technically afford to take 3 damage. Fuck it, let's do it. I could have killed the shield latcher, actually. Just not benefit from the shield and then place the alarm bot where I'd like to place it. Whatever. Probably doesn't matter. Alright, time to snipe the insectodrone. Goodbye you. And then we sacrifice the shield mate. Bonk. And we give shield to Sniperbot so I can tank the exoskeleton for free. And we play Quill for some damage. Did that shield not get used up? Do I get 2 stacks of shield? I didn't take damage, so it did definitely block. Huh. Weird, I should pay attention to that the next time that happens. We're doing 3, can I do more somehow? I don't see how. What is that? That is shield. A nano armor sigil. I have no idea why that didn't use up the sigil. Maybe this is the used up icon and it would look different otherwise, or it just doesn't update properly. I have no idea. Anyway, I don't think I have a way of dealing more damage here, right? No, let's just finish them. Weird. Money, money, money. It's a locked door. Fuck's that about? Well, alright. It's another one of these timed challenges, it seems. I hope we have enough damage for these. Let me guess what you're thinking. Go back to the waypoint, refresh your items, maybe go to the shop. I actually want you to win, but it can't be that easy. You can go back to the waypoint, but all the rogue bots you've cleared in this area will respawn. So, you sure? I do not want to go to the waypoint. Oh wait, this is the waypoint. I came from that side. Oops, oh well, my bad. Guess they all respawned. Could be worse. You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agree to give access. Thank you, do not forget your agreement. I signed nothing. Excuse you? How dare you? Items are charged, both spawners 100% offline. That's kind of a lie, isn't it? Given that you just made everything respawn. There it is, the Uberbot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it. As it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? That's some interesting eyes you have there, mate. Not you, but like the bot. Oh look, it's boss time! Unpacking archivist.zip. Yeah, fair enough. Flying personality matrices. Cleaning up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. You had not cleaned it from the title of my zip file. Gleamed it from the title of my zip file. I'm the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Files and directories are my specialty, you see. Weird shit's happening. Alright, you just negate attacks. We've had that before. And then we have librarians. These look like some hardcore librarians, I gotta say. Dead bite. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file size. Huh. Okay. Well. So empty vessels trade evenly with these, so I can just place one in front of these and that will take care of it. What did Immobot get? I get fucking that. Terrible. This is an interesting soundtrack. I wonder if I should use this ability here. That will clear out the tombstones. I'm not sure if I want to clear out the tombstones though. Yeah, the best sigil, easily. I wonder if bombs combined with the shield thingy is just some sort of craziness. Well, anyway, let's just see how this goes. Okay, they're sending out a lot of librarians. This could be a problem. Looks like we're gonna be taking a bunch of damage very quickly here. I guess we'll soak one turn with the Amoeba. I wonder if I should use the nano shield. I kind of want to clear a... Well, I can't really clear anymore. I should have used the bombs at the start if I wanted to use them. This is now kind of difficult. It's gonna fuck off after hitting, isn't it? I'm gonna take 2 damage again. What a fucking terrible ability. Maybe I should just play the bombs. I'm tempted to bin both of my cards and just press the bomb button. That will fill my field with bombs, which clears the field, and then I take 3 damage and die. Never mind. That's not great, is it? Could clear my field, play bombs, and then give them the shield. That will buy me an entire turn and kill some of his stuff, or damage some of his stuff, and then I can clear the field on my terms when I have mana to play stuff afterwards. Can also just pass the turn here, which means he does 1 damage to me. I get to find out what that corrupt thingy is, which will probably give me some health back if I understand that correctly. Let's do that. Let's learn first. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you, no harm will come of it. Grant Inscryption.exe permission to access your hard drive. They always turn to yes, look at that. Nice. Alright then. Here comes your actual files. I hope no one is watching. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. I wanna... Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me. And do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Okay, that is actually my hard drive. Wow, yeah, those are my actual fucking files. Huh. Interesting. Let me think about that for a second. What do I have that's like big, man? Probably some game. It did warn me that with the whole I hope nobody's watching thing. What would be a really big file? Yeah, some game exe, I reckon. Let me quickly, I mean, may as well go full ass on this and have a look at what I have installed and what's like big and stuff. Windows temp file. Not sure where I would even find that easily. I have Vermintide installed, that thing's massive. Let's look if I can find something big in there. Steam apps, common, Vermintide. thing is, most games have a bunch of loose files. It doesn't want a folder. It wants an individual big man file. So, you know. Well, I mean, I don't think anything terrible is gonna pop up unless I navigate there, in which case I would know where I'm navigating, so we may as well turn this back on. Maybe some PoE temp junk, some cached bullshit somewhere. No, it's just a bunch of small files. That's not great. See Windows memory. Alright then. I may not have this, at least not in this format. Yeah, I guess I don't have memory. Such is the way. Anyway, let's go back to some game bullshit. I don't want to sit here and spend too much time doing this, but may as well have an Google. Where am I? Steam. Where's my Steam apps? Am I blind? This jumps weird with the mouse wheel scrolling. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe. Hey, do you maybe have big man files in here? You have no files in here. Fantastic. How about... Are you maybe just an individual file? Nope. Like, some games just have everything in an individual exe or something, and then you just... There you go. You just win. But alas... I don't know why I'm spending so much time on this. I should just pick a random fucking file. Why do I have Spellforce 3 and Spellforce 3? Interesting. Probably some backup bullshit that I did to get some bullshit working. I don't have this installed right now, do I? I do. Oh, I wish I was recording the stream. I could probably just pick the video file, right? Like, that would be pretty massive, wouldn't it? Let me just quickly check this in my actual Explorer because this is faster. Let me see if I can find something that's like a big video file or something that I have lying around, some sort of recording. I mean, a megabyte isn't very big for like a girthy ass file or something. Here's a 3 gig video, that's alright. Another big one. It's another big one. Let's do this one. I'll name this something so we can find it. Big man file, there we go. Alright, so now we go. Oh, how do I find that? That should probably be in like here somewhere. How do I find the default videos folder, for fuck's sake? In here? Oh, I don't get to do that, huh? Why do I not get to do that? Maybe because there's actually private information in there or something? Okay, well, we'll do this differently. Give me a second. We take this file and we toss that in here. This will only be a second. Nah, I'm sure Steam can access that. That's right about where the where Steam likes to whatchamacallit, do save files and shit for a lot of games. I'm just quickly moving this over. If that doesn't work, then fuck it. We'll just pick some few MB files, so not a big deal. I reckon it doesn't want to show that because that's like the private files folder, and maybe the game's like, nah, don't do that. Let's, you know, not take your private files or whatever. In case you have like title of a file, be like, hey, this is my mother's maiden name or whatever. some privacy would be, you know, appreciated in a game like this. Oh yeah, moving this over. It's gonna be a Windows ding once this is done, I reckon. So be prepared for a Windows ding and be aware that it is mine and not yours. Don't worry. I'll have a quick drink in the meanwhile. Yeah, I just have a file titled "My social security number is," and then there you go. Is that what you want? Alright, so we have a big man file now on here. Nope, not here. Here. There you go. 3 GB, let's see. My word, this file, it is... I may say, it is colossal. Bravo! Well, GG easy. I guess we just pick a few of those and then we win pretty handily, don't we? Yeah, that was a random time where I was also recording while streaming, so it was like a video of me playing Dead by Daylight for like an hour or so, so it was a few gigs big, which worked out nicely in our favor. Either way, what do we do about this sort of board situation here? I guess we just play a shield bot here, and then this kills it, and we do another big man file. How do I... Okay, let me prepare another one. You know what? I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna rename this file to Big Man File 2 and see if I get away with just using the same file. Again, do choose a file. File size will be paramount. Magnificent! It is gargantuan! Yeah, what do you say to that game, huh? I would fucking play it. Give me a sec. Let me rename this again. Yeah, he's exceptionally stupid. Not the brightest bulb in the tool shed. Let's play the shield latcher and give that to the shield bot in a sec, so it doesn't die maybe if we're lucky. And then do this, you die. It's vastness is important. I wonder if I'm gonna make my game very hard for the second phase if I do this sort of shit. It's a staggering size. Bloop. Please select a file. This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart. And one that shows age. Give me a second. For fuck's sake, game. This is not very stream friendly. There should be some old ass files in some of these. Nah, I have redone my ass in 10 years. Best I got is probably like 4 or 5 or something. What do I have here? Windows system files. I mean, some of them get updated all the time, right? So it would have to be one that doesn't get updated. I'm assuming it goes by time last changed, not by time the file was created, right? Because if not, I mean, I have. I mean, we can have a look if that works out. I think I still have Azrael's tier here from whenever the fuck. Yeah, this seems to go from like last change. This is not a file that was created, technically speaking, that time I think. So probably the oldest that I put on my PC, not the oldest actual file, you know. Let me have a quick look. 2017, that looks pretty good. I'm not sure I have anything older than 2017. Wait, these are 2007, what the fuck? Some VC redistributable. Alright, well, let's have a look here. Just hanging out here somewhere. These are from 2007. Why are these not highlighted? Shouldn't these be like fancy? Maybe it's not a file that's dear to me. Fuck's sake. Yeah, it did say an old file, and 2007 is pretty old, but it's not being highlighted in white like the other ones did. Like this one, for all of these, for example, are being like highlighted. Maybe this time I need a dark one that isn't highlighted or something? It probably is because of the size, but I mean, it doesn't have to be an old big file, it just said old this time. I mean, I can quickly check if I have an old big file, but I don't think so. Fuck it, we'll just pick one. Let's just pick this one. I don't feel like fucking around with that. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? For if this card dies, I will delete this file from your disk. Please do not tempt me, I am completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? Alright, well, you can freely bin this. This file is most ancient indeed. It has seen things. Stat line of 404 is only appropriate for an August file such as this. Nice, some old VC redistributable from whenever the fuck. Fantastic. I can very freely give this away if it dies. I have no issues. Hey, so many files, so much stimulation. You're excited, I know. You're also lovely. Well then. Let's just plop this chonker down somewhere. I think we just win, right? This is like 7 damage? No, 6 damage, that should be good enough. I could even re-mana and just play more bullshit. Matter of fact, we're probably gonna get like a refresh soon anyway, so that— oh, we don't have 5 mana, what am I— or 6 mana, what am I thinking? Well, it's still 2 more damage, so may as well. You're feeling very stimulated, aren't you? Well, you don't get to delete my file this time. Thought I had you, oh well. You've made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. Well, that was fun. Well, I yoink this. And some of those. Flip, 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 flip. We could get flying blocking, or damage shield, or plus energy! We get to play that every time on the first turn. That's awesome, I take that. Sure. And if nothing happens for the second one, I can just pull another one from my deck. That's like so much free ramp. I take all that. Hot damn. Right, we go back to Central Botopia. I kind of want to go back here and check for hidden passes now that we found a hidden passage once, but alas. Actually, before we continue, let's quickly have a look around the room and see if anything has changed. And regardless of whether something has changed or not, I am going to call it a stream after we explore here briefly. So it's been 4 hours. This game is just fairly gripping. I like playing this a lot, so just kept going and going. Have a quick explore. Find none of the new things that are certainly present. The skull is gone. And that's some shit. Seems like nothing has changed. I wonder if it gave me a file. Because we got the photo thing because that was the boss mechanic. I wonder if the game created a file for me to use for something. Oh, this is different, right? There was a thing here that's no longer here. Oh well. This is the same one. This is also the same one, right? Is it? Yeah, it is, okay. Well. Alright, well, we're good to continue this next time. I'm gonna have to take a break here. It's been quite a bit. thank you very much for watching. It was, as always, a good time. I really enjoyed this game. I like weird shit, and this game is very weird. It's not shit though, so maybe it's only halfway there. Anyway, bye bye, thanks for watching, see you next time.